Are we here? Are we alive? Are you here? Am I here? Are we actually here? Is Elden Ring here? Let's get some game audio. There we go. Hello, everybody. Good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you're in the world. Hi, Luminously here, and welcome back to Elden Ring, where last time we finally, at long last, have been progressing through the main story. We defeated Margit the Fell Omen, and we are now sieging Castle Stormveil, or Stormveil Castle, in order to defeat the first demigod, Godric, and claim our first shard of the Elden Ring. And we've been progressing NPC quest lines here as part of Stormveil Castle, trying to find pretty much all the significant items, or just all the items in general. And last time I was a little bit overwhelmed with just how much there was to explore in Stormveil Castle. It is such a massive place with a lot of verticality. So I was getting a little bit overwhelmed with, wanting to avoid the main path, wanting to find all of the goodies. But I did a little bit of research off stream. I just, I looked up like what other major items there are in the area. I looked up a little map of the area, and now I feel a little bit less overwhelmed. I will know when I'm going on the main path, because basically I will get to the, final boss area, and I will know that that is the final boss area. So I think I can relax a little bit. I think I can just chill, explore the rest of Stormveil Castle, find everything I want to find, do those NPC quest lines, and then finally face off against the first demigod of many. Unless Margit counts as a demigod, I don't know. Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I don't know. But point is, welcome into stream, everyone. It's so lovely to see you all around. Hope you're all doing alright. Hello Fizz, hello Talv, and hello Victor Skywolf. It's lovely to see you all around. And of course, hello to any lurkers, VOD watchers. Hope you're all having a good one as well. Yes, it's me, I am Knight. And I am doing pretty okay, all things considered. I slept pretty well, and I'm very eager and energetic to get straight back into the Elden Ring gaming. Thank you for the head pats. But before we go back to Stormveil Castle, I actually missed the scarab that I heard in yesterday's stream, because I got distracted by those Fulgor flowers that I picked. So I want to go and quickly get that scarab, and then we can go back to Stormveil Castle. Let's boot up our save file and keep going. Here we are at Stormveil Castle. Alright. So the scarab that I'm talking about was... it was in the Weeping Peninsula around here-ish. And I think the fastest grace to get to there would be from south of Lookout Tower, potentially. I did actually look up what the Ash of War was, and I'm like, yeah, I would like to have this. If only just, to have it in my inventory. Because, you know me, we gotta pick up everything. So yeah, I think if we cross this bridge, we should find what we're looking for in a little bit. If I recall correctly, it was, yeah, a little bit more down this way. It's where all the thunder flowers were, which I should probably mark them on my map anyway, just because, I don't know when I will be able to gather more of those. Oh, I see, we need to approach it from the Minor Erd Tree. Alright. So let's actually take the Tombsword Grace? Or actually, no, Tombsword Catacombs should be fine. Alright, let's head out here. And we'll go this way. Almost the Wiener weekend. Remember to cook your glizzes this weekend. Well, it is already the weekend for me, because of this magical thing called time zones. Alright. Yeah, so if we approach it from this angle, or am I... Thank you, enemy. It is so frustrating that you cannot pull up the map when the game considers you to be in combat. Even if, like, a fly is trying to be aggressive to you, it's like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, stab me? Only beats your magical voice, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, I think I'm approaching this from the right angle now. No, it's a little bit further ahead. Yeah, you can see the scarab there in the bottom left. It's like a teensy tiny little speck in the distance. So I got distracted when I dropped down initially, and I didn't actually defeat it. Which you'd think I would have realized, but... Oh, please. Please, please, please. I don't want to have to reload the area. There we go. We get lightning strike for that. I guess I want to get rid of these bats. Now, lightning strike is an incantation, which its stat requirements seem to be quite far ahead of what I actually want to build with my faith stat, but it's nice to have it anyway. And I wanted to check its item description on stream anyway. Right, yeah, let me actually mark this spot as a gathering point. Because what if I want to gather more of these flowers? It's like, oh, where do I get them? And then I can look at my map and go, oh. Okay, there we go. Those bats can be a little bit overstimulating. Let's see. Lightning Strike. One of the incantations of the capital's ancient dragon cult summons a bolt of lightning that scatters and spreads around the surrounding area. This incantation can be cast repeatedly. Ancestors of the modern dragons. The ancient dragons had scales of gravelstone and wielded lightning as their weapon. It is said that they once attacked Lanedell, the royal capital. So there's some extra lore on the dragons. Alright. Now that that's done, we can go back to Stormveil. Just wanted to get that done. Let's take the Rampart Tower Grace. Yeah, I know my way around a little bit better now after just looking at a map of the area. And there was a talisman that I was so close to getting, but I didn't grab it because I was like, oh no, what if this is the main path? I don't want to commit to it. So let's go and do that. Oh, also Fizz, really funny thing. Pretty much as soon as you popped off the stream and went to bed, I did get a torch pole drop and also the Exile soldier armor. Specifically the torso piece. I think I have the full set aside from the gloves. And I tried it on, and it looks really goofy. Because, you know, it's like the enemy proportions, but for the player character. Because these enemies are like, you know, slightly taller and larger than the Tarnished. So it looks a bit silly. The torso of a bunch of different hats. It's fun. It does look pretty goofy. Just for you, Fizz, I have a combination in mind I would like to try. I'd like to try the foot soldier cat with this. It looks so silly. How does it look with the night helm? Oh, that's so funny. It's like the oversized cloth is just so funny to me. Be silly, stay silly. Hey Moon, it's lovely to see you around. Hi wife. I gotta get you your shout out and your Kofi command. Hope you're doing okay. Welcome back to Stormveil Castle. The Moon says, finally made it. Sorting out wedding fashion stuff on an empty stomach has me tired. Aw, well, do take care of yourself. Yeah, so we're back to exploring more of Stormveil. There was a talisman that I nearly got last time, but I was like too afraid of like going too far ahead in the area, so I didn't get it. So we're starting by getting that first, which should be, I think, along this way? Unless I am mistaken. Or is it? Oh, no, it was this way. Bit of fall damage, that's fine. Might as well take out this enemy since I don't know how far they will actually follow me. And maybe we can get a draw. Which we did, but wasn't a weapon or anything cool like that. Yeah, so this way. And there's gonna be a trio to our left-hand side. Maybe we just bloody slash them to death. There we go. I got mushroom, very important. Alright, so now we head up this ladder. Oh, hi there. Oh, soldier's crossbow. Yay! A crossbow of simple make, usable by anyone, but lacking in both power and accuracy. Bolts must be equipped to use the crossbow, and the skill is kick. And we do have the stats for it, because yeah, it's usable by anyone. So up here, approximately, we will get the talisman. There's actually 4 bosses here, at the tower. Or, sorry, not at the tower, Stormveil Castle. Didn't expect tree. Precious item ahead. Okay, the claw talisman. Yeah, there is the minor Erd tree over there. Alright, let's take a look at the talisman. Talisman depicting a claw and an assassin. Enhances jump attacks. The assassins of Ravenmount are killers by trade. They assail their victims while dressed as birds of prey. So that is another location mentioned. Assassins of Ravenmount. Okay. And yeah, jump attacks is pretty nice. Right now, though, we got Assassin's Crimson Dagger and Radagon's Scar Seal, since those are both pretty good. It might, like, swap to the guard counter. I might swap to the guard counter talisman, like, based on what I'm fighting, though. Because I could see that being really, really handy. I'm really guard counter pilled now. It's good. It gives shields, like, more utility, which is really nice. Alright. So I think that was pretty much everything around the rooftops. I just need to find a way down, which would be here. I might actually teleport back. Alright, this is a safe drop. Alright, yeah, this is the room that has, like, the crafted scion in it. Let's use this here, the stone sword key. Because there are some very, very good things in this room, apparently. We got the Misery Chord. I probably mispronounced it. The Iron Wet Blade. And be wary of left. Hawk Crest Wooden Shield. Very good things acquired. Liar Head. Mist! I mean, no, that is mist, it's true. I see a scarab down there. It looks to be a cerulean one. But, that is just a death fall. Alright, let's take a look at our loot. Hawk Crest Wooden Shield. A tall, medium-sized wooden shield. Light for its size and easy to handle. Adorned with a long-forgotten crest of Stormveil, ancient in design. And Iron Wet Blade. Iron Wet Blade with a cipher engraved. Can be used as a whetstone knife. When applying an affinity using Ashes of War, an additional affinity of Heavy, Keen, or Quality can be chosen. Oh, so yeah, that opens up more scaling options for us. That's really, really, really nice. So I could just put Quality on everything since I'm playing a Quality Paladin. Yeah, that's good. Okay. And let me just look at this. Yeah, it seems alright. It's got a cool design. I think that's the main thing. And then, I don't know how to say this, but Misericorde. Dagger favored by military physicians in white. The pointed blade is hard and sharp, making critical hits especially potent. Medicine is mercy, and mercy upon the battlefield is ruthless. Beware the killers clothed as men of compassion. And the skill's Quick Step. A pretty self-explanatory, a dex weapon. It's gonna have a nice critical bonus there of 140. Backstab for post damage is notably high on it, even for a knife. Yeah. Okay. Hey Talks, lovely to see you around. Hope you're doing alright. Okay. Now... Let's go back to Rampart Tower. And we're gonna go and try and meet another one of the NPCs here at Stormveil Castle. Try running and then jumping. Yeah, I guess you can make that jump, but why would you go for it? Well, I guess maybe there's loot over there. Fuck it. Why not? Oh, no, no, that's dead. I'm telling you, I'm gonna have more deaths to falling than I do to actually, like, challenging boss fights in this playthrough, and I find that hilarious. I jumped at the wrong angle. Yeah, if I go from here... No arms ahead. Does this just take us back to where we got the Claw Talisman? Yes, it does. Okay, okay. So in other words, there's no point going there again. Hey there, friends. Check out Flame Sling. Boop. And boop. Okay, let's head up here now, and I do believe there's an NPC in this chapel. Just gotta be thorough, you know, try to find everything. A little bit dark here. Better not fall down to my death. Nice, another golden rune, and yeah, so this is the path that we came from here. Which, hang on. No, I want to blow up the barrels. It's not fair. I wanted to do it with my fireball. Oh wow. First off, fingers. Ow. Hang on. Can I get the loot, please? Alright, more smithing stones. Really, really nice. So we can definitely upgrade our longsword or Uchigatana before we face Godric, because we just keep getting smithing stone 2s. I do want to face off against this one. Watch this. You dropped your barrel, haha. I was hoping to blow up the barrel, but it didn't happen. Just as I keep thinking I'd like to use a heavy shield with multiple vastly different daggers, but last time I tried I keep getting rare weapon drops like pumpkin heads, pipe flail. Got distracted. Yeah, that makes sense. Shiny thing appears, then you're like, I want to use shiny thing. You know, like the gods have dictated that I use this, so be it. Alright, let's head back to that chapel now. And I might turn on my lantern, just so I can see a little bit better in here. Oh, okay, there is a safe drop down. Kind of? Yeah. Alternatively, I can just go along this path and then just go through the regular entrance. Unless doing the drop down like gets you some loot, but we'll see once we go in there. We can just look up and be like, oh, there's something up there. It's still dark here. I don't see anything up there. Behold, teacher! Likely lover.
Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormveil Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind.
And here to defeat Godric.
I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
Yeah, so let's see, learn skills. Oh, so you sell Ashes of War. Okay, okay. Instead of just like regular spells. Which means that they don't have stat requirements. I do have in my notes for the NPC quest lines that I should buy something from him. So I'll make sure to do that. Yeah, I got a very cool hat. Greatsword could be cool, spinning weapon could be cool. I'm just like looking here to see if there's any like lore mentions here. No, it's just talking about the mechanics. Other than carrying greatsword mentioning carrying royal prestige embodied in a skill. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll get greatsword because you could charge it and it's like it's really cool, so yeah, let's take that. Oh, actually, spinning weapon, defensive skill employed by carrion princesses. Lifts armament into mid-air and then makes it spin violently. Those it touches will suffer successive attacks. Yeah, blue Excalibur, exactly. Yeah, let's get blue Excalibur. And now we can talk to you.
The battle art you've learned is of the Glintstone family. They were conceived at the Great Academy of Rea Lucaria, to the north of this castle. In the past, they obeyed laws which contravened the Golden Order, or so I'm told. Fascinating, isn't it? That the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past. With the Order broken, twisted, and in need of repair, such adaptability is more important now than ever. Oh, keen to learn another battle art, are we?
Okay, no, that was some interesting bit of Golden Order lore there.
Oh, keen to learn.
Alright, yeah, so that is everything with Rogier for now, but we will be seeing more of him later. Oh, I see, this is also an area where you can't attack. It's got the icon to the left. Which also annoys me, because you can't, like, two-hand your weapon. Like, I'm gonna two-hand my weapon, but I want to attack, I just want to two-hand it. I feel safer two-handing. Liar. Yes, we cannot go up here. Unfortunately. And apparently one of Gustok's stalking locations is on top of this chapel. But because we already caught him enough times, and he went back to his starting location, we can't catch him again. Alright, so we can go either this way or go this way. I think there was... Hang on, yeah, I want to backtrack a little bit. There was something that I can backtrack to get, I believe. I just don't remember what exactly. Hey Katsugo, it's lovely to see you around. Hope you're doing okay. I do remember that you can travel along some tree roots, I believe, and get yourself some Arteria leaves, which I know aren't exactly the most valuable thing in the world, but I'm not gonna say no to free stuff. I just have to remember the way. Right, yes. Silly servants. Throwing their fire pot. You already got that out there. Oops, oops, oops. I don't remember if I go through this door here or if it's higher up somewhere. I'll go higher up here. Like, I know what I'm looking for. It's, that there. Spoiler alert, it's just a bunch of Arteria leaves, which I know aren't, like, super valuable, but I want to get them anyway. Because it's like, you know, shiny thing right there. I want to get the shiny thing. It came from down there. Oh, ooh! That's what happens when you try rushing through the area. You don't read the player messages. Alright, liar head. Yeah, so it's around here-ish, I believe. Gonna head back over here and retrace my steps a little bit. Alright, yes, I remember where this is. So here... You're meant to travel along this. Oh, shit. Or, well, not travel along it, per se, but go along here. Item ahead. Just have to make sure I don't fall to my death. There we go. Cherry leaf. 3 of them, nonetheless. Okay, back to Rampart Tower. Katsuko says doing pretty good. I finished a new marbles map today. Got some nice marble-related stuff from winning a competition. How are you? I am doing absolutely fantastic, thank you. Enjoying my time here, fully exploring Stormveil Castle, and really getting to learn the place inside now. It is a dungeon that has so many little cool attention to details and things that you can find. I saw, like, online posts of people saying, like, you know, I have 500 hours in this game and I'm still finding new things in this area, which is, like, that's cool. I like that. This says, I wonder if they stocked up on gunpowder and fire bombs to deal with those brambles. Maybe. Who knows? Of Stormveil, it's so densely packed. Yeah. It's really cool. Alright. With that all said and done now, I'm gonna just run through here. And I kind of want to, like, explore around the courtyard area. They're still following me? I mean... Oh. Not anymore. And that one's still there. Also, these Banished Knights, they drop their weapons and also their armor, and I would love to get either or. Oh, the bird's still around. There we go. Flying enemies is so weird because they're technically not flying, just levitating X distance above the ground. Exactly. Drag and drop candlestick, I think that's much cooler. I did get one, yeah, I got a torch ball. Alright, does Roger move from his spot here? No, not yet. Oh, actually, they weren't hostile to begin with, sorry. Just used to all the other servants, you know, immediately getting up off the ground and, attacking me. Oopsies. Committed a war crime. Oh, gorgeous view. By the way, praise the message. That's real gorgeous view. Fine, I'll praise the message. Didn't expect arms. So yeah, that is the grafted scion down there. Which is an optional boss, but, like, you're watching a Lumi stream. Optional just means mandatory. Yeah, so we've already been around this area. We kind of... I don't know how to put it. We kind of sequence broke our way over to this part. In a way. I don't really think it was a sequence break. We just took the rooftops to get over here initially. First playthrough has no optional bosses. Exactly, I'm doing everything in this playthrough. Oh, had a bit of a stutter there. It's just a game engine thing. Be wary of left. Play Souls game, make sure to kill everything at least once. Exactly, that's my thinking. Just to prove to myself, like, oh yes, I can do that. And then on future playthroughs, if it's like, oh, I don't feel like doing that boss, then I don't have to. I say that, but I also do every boss every single time I play a Souls game. I don't think there's ever been a time when I didn't do every single boss. In every enemy. Oh, yes, yes. The grafted scions over there. No single playthrough where you've ever skipped a boss? Exactly. Maybe Elden Ring will be that game. I can't see myself doing every single boss every single time. No, damn it, I can see myself doing every single boss every single time. Each battle required ahead. I guess we should just go and kill the grafted scion. Salted flesh. Okay. Oh, shit. Hi, grafted scion. Can you give me a moment? It's just a little bit cramped here. Wait, I gotta get my parry practice in. Roll and parry. Nope, I missed it. I guess they're gonna fight them in this cramped off space. I think if you stay close to them during that move, then you're fine. I keep messing up that parry there. Oops. There we go, okay. Done. Victory! Some stanching boluses. That Exile Knight's just floating around. Alright. There's a painting here of... I don't know who that is. Is that Godric, maybe? Let there be Lord. Be wary of Lord. Maybe the item... Oh. Island Axe. Yeah, potentially the axe could give me a clue as to who that painting is of. Single-sided axe used by warriors of the Highlands. Brave combatants begin battle by crying out their names. Roars are enhanced by this weapon. Okay, and the skill is War Cry. Okay. Warriors of the Highlands. I feel like Highlands, Badlands... I feel like I would know. Lumi wins yet again. I do. Hey Daffodil, lovely to see you around. This hates grafted scions. Ah, they are very grotesque spider-like creatures. Katsuyo says, can you believe it took this many games to get a dedicated jump button? I got an energy drink, so I'm kinda wired. Even though it's late. When says FromSoft never played a Mario game till 2022, they said, this shit is awesome, finally added it to their own game. Exactly. Familiar with the concept of platforming, because not having an easy jump didn't stop them from adding it to their games. That's true. Blighttown... Blighttown Yato location, exactly. Give your best roar. I don't want to, like, alert my neighbors, though, because it is the weekend, and, like, you know, people are around. So, roar! Got him. Assert dominance over them and their pets. Roar! There's a better one. Yato, not. Yato, yeah. Or Ito. Yeah. Gotta get that I in there. Alright. And yeah, we already read that item description. Japanese word for roar is gao. It is. Gao. Alright. So now that the grafted scion is dealt with, I'll just keep looking around. So we already got the Chrysalid's memento here. I'll just dispatch the dogs because why not? We do have a shortcut elevator back up to the tower race, which is this one here. I guess I can just pull the lever. And maybe we just go back, rest at the Grace, and then come back and continue exploring here. Oh, actually, maybe there isn't much to find, because, like, I already defeated the Grafted Scion. Which, I don't think that counted as a boss, because there's no boss health bar. Let's just go and rest at the Grace anyway, and we can come back down here. I don't know if the Grafted Scion respawns, but I guess we'll find out. Up we go. You're covered in so much blood. We gotta go get this cleaned up. We head through here, and then it would be in this room. Alright, no levels yet, but that is okay. Hey Zara, hope you're doing alright. I am winning, thank you. Lumi too cute. Aw, thank you, Fizz. Thus I stubbed 3 toes to hustle over and type that. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Do not stub your toes over Lumi streams. It's not worth it. You always get the boss enemy, but I say they take it one step further, go boss enemy lovers. So true, so true. Alright. Now that we've had our little break at the Grace here, let's go and head back down. So I think there is one more NPC we have to do stuff for here, if I recall correctly. Right, and the enemies are all gonna respawn in this room. Okay, so the Grafted Scion is gone, which is lovely. Not to see your ass again. Just checking all of the doorways here. It's gonna be like, be wary of left. Yeah, left. It's okay, they're not wary of me, so. Can you even step on that string? Nope. Of course not. Group ahead. That's definitely not a jump that you could make either. You just have to go around this way. Oh, a regular Ross arrow. It was very important that I got that. Group ahead, surprise attack ahead. This is out in the courtyard. So I'll just keep a mental note of that. Oh, I'm considered to be in combat? Not if I run back here though, right? Nope, I'm in combat. They found me. They know my location. Unnecessary item ahead, so we already did this here. Yeah, I think the only way forward is just through that courtyard now, it seems. Because, yeah, elevator here. Sorry, I'm trying to memorize the layout of the place in my head. We've been that way. We have been this way. Just making sure. Sorry, it's my anxiety of like, oh, what if I miss something? What if I don't memorize everything correctly? Yeah, so it's like what? 3 exits out here, 4 exits. Yeah, that way, that way, that way, and that. Okay, yep. There we go. My anxiety is settled now. Yes, I've seen everything in this room. Right, let me turn off my lantern. And let's just get through here. No stealth required. Unga bunga, fuck it, we ball. Oop. Oh, ow. Can I parry you? Not if you keep doing delay moves, no. Maybe now's not the time to aura farm. You know, I wouldn't mind a little bit of light here, so sure, lantern. There's so many goodies here. Oh my gosh. Got a pike. Magic grease. Can you destroy these? No. Oh wait, yes, yes, you can. Okay. Wow, that is handy. Oh, hey, Netta. It's nighttime, baby. Oh, yeah. Hope you're doing alright. Glad to hear it. Welcome back to some Elden Ring, where we are storming a castle. That's right, it's Siege Week, everyone. Funny ragdoll moment. Right, there we go. Oh yeah, Fizz, people like to pay the 5,000 channel points just to hear me say, "It's nighttime, baby, oh yeah!" Because, like, if I'm already wearing my night outfit, like VTuber model, then, like, what else am I supposed to do? Warrior of Sniper. Warrior of Sniper. Yeah, people just want to hear it for 5,000 channel points, which I think is an absolute ripoff, but like, you do you. Right, yeah, I'm gonna destroy these, just so that any future run-throughs of this section, I don't have to deal with them anymore, unless they respawn. In which case, oopsies. And spend it if it wasn't worth it. Reflections are so satisfying. Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy them. Maybe Charge Heavy destroys them a bit faster. Alright, oh, there's this enemy over here. We can also go down that path with the sniper. There's like so many places to go. Ah, it's overwhelming. We'll check down here first. We're told to be wary of a sniper, but I'm guessing it. Oh, no, that's the sniper. Oh, there's multiple. I see. Go. Ah, safety. Yeah. I can't pull up the map to see where I am. Why is this place is massive? Bloody slash, please? Nope, I whiffed. Good old longsword. Okay, do you think that's like the way to the... Be wary of right and short time for strong foe. Okay. I was like, do you think that's the way to the final boss of Stormveil Castle? Who knows? Oh, I see, this is the main gate. Oh, we can get this open now. List balls, golden rune. Ow. I'm like, yeah, I can get the gate open, but it's gonna cause problems like that. And Katsugo says it costs 5k to hear the catchphrase. Yeah, double night. Moon says, I also have a lot of points. I don't want to save up 1 million for a redeem. Remembered a crazy weapon from this game. I gotta play Elden Ring again. Tom and Jerry Oz ambush, exactly. Alright, I guess we just go back down the lift here. And... back into the courtyard. And I'll just send that back up. Need to get those runes back and also need to fully explore around there. So let's see. The turrets are all back. Oh, well, I can actually see a lot better now that it's daytime, so I'll take that. Alright. This is a Dark Souls 2 moment. And by that I mean it's time to get ganked. Well, I mean, if you're looking to get drops from the exiles, then... like, this is your place to go. Fire arrow, yay! Really important that I got that fire arrow. You need that fire arrow in order to get the fire arrow ending of the game. Treasure chest ahead, and then time for fire. Okay. You wanna do this now? Sure. Whoa, the fire arrow ending! Hi, rats. Oh, you're still alive. Fire arrow ending is my favorite. Yeah, you have to pick up that one specific fire arrow at Stormveil Castle, otherwise you can't get it. Fireproof dried liver. Okay. I have a lot of stone sword keys, so I might as well go ahead and pop ahead. I might as well use it, on this imp. Let's take a look at this. Cured animal liver, dried out after pickling in a red medicinal solution. Craftable item. Temporarily boosts fire damage negation, improving damage mitigation against attacks imbued with fire. And the pike. A long spear featuring an especially lengthy handle. Specialized for use from long distances, it boasts the longest reach of any melee weapon. Incredibly useful even against foes on horseback, but hard to wield in cramped spaces. And the skill is charge 4. Okay. A pikeman whips walk into the room, exactly. What does this get me? Godslayer seal. Godskin prayer book. Okay, that's good for incantations, so good for me. Godskin prayer book. A prayer book bound in supple skin. Incantations of the god-slaying black flame are written within. Can be given to a learned cleric to gain access to the following incantations. Black Flame and Black Flame Blade. Oh, hell yeah, baby. I'm gonna use those. Okay. And then the Godslayer seal. Sacred seal of the Godskin Apostles, inlaid with obsidian. Said to represent the manipulation of Black Flame, this catalyst enhances Godslayer incantations, and it has no skill, with 27 faith as the requirements. But I mean, it could be worth it, especially, you know, if it's gonna boost, like, Black Flame Blade and all that. That's pretty cool. Okay. I was just looking at this again. Alright. Golden Rune. Anything else here? Ladder ahead. Okay. Oh, wait. I remember seeing this part of the map. Yeah, I remember seeing it from the rooftops, I believe. Gotta get those runes back. Kind of important that I do. I mean, like, the world won't end if I don't get them, but it would be nice to have them. Gosh, I got that arrow. Now I can get the arrow ending. Whoa, the arrow ending! I think this... Oh, hang on. There's a drop down here. Yes. Yes, there is. That just takes us back to that courtyard. Oh. Festering Bloody Finger. Wait, is that my first one that I have ever picked up? Oh yeah, I guess because my previous chances to get it were just from purchasing. Hey. Catch this. Oh, I guess they're not very good at catch. Thought I could strafe around that. Banished Knight Shield and the gauntlets. Yeah! Let's go. I love how the Banished Knight stuff looks. Thick, full set of armor covering the entire body. These gauntlets were worn by knights who, whether by misfortune or misdeed, were forced to abandon their homes. These fierce warriors were each and all accomplished. Perhaps that is why, despite their territorial losses, they were still named knights. And Banished Knight's shield, a tall, medium-sized metal shield, given to knights who, whether by misfortune or misdeed, were forced to abandon their homes. Most of these knights were sent to the fringes, where they were forced to start anew with only despair for company. And the Festering Bloody Finger, which we already know about this. We've already read this description before, I believe. Furrowed black fingers, blackened with blood congestion. Seems to have been chopped off rather unceremoniously. Okay. Well, interesting. Okay, and 14 strength to wield, so... I guess we could use it. We could put parry on it, so it'd be functionally the exact same as my heater shield. How's this look on my back? Looks pretty good. For now, though, we'll just leave it be. Of gauntlets have clearly defined knuckles. Also, there's Dark Souls 3 gauntlets that have big curved guard over the knuckles. Yeah! Their attacks have a lot of wind up, it's true. A lot of wind up, except for Storm Stomp. Hey, Alex Speedling, it's lovely to see you around. Hope you're doing alright. You got it. I did get it, yes. I'm just taking note of the time. I do want to take a stretch and hydrate break, especially since, like, very luring out. Taking those breaks can help me with, like, processing information a bit better. Which means that, like, I won't sit there for, like, 10 seconds after reading an item description trying to, like, download the information to my brain. It's kind of a dead end here. Oh wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. I didn't see the ladder. I want to get the parry. There we go. Medic Warriors Cookbook 10. Let's see. It has Stormwing Bone Arrow. Nice. Pretty nice. Okay. We can drop down here. Gets us another item. Wooden Great Shield. Oh, no, don't. I thought they were gonna call their buddies over. I mean, I could survive a gank, sure, but... It's so much easier to see, like, what's going on here at daytime. I guess maybe when we find out next Grace, we would take a break. Maybe there's one, like, around here. I don't want to have to, like, kill the enemies in the area again. Hey, Lena, it's lovely to see you around. Hope you're doing alright. Let's take a look at the Wooden Great Shield. Wooden Great Shield reinforced with a metal ornamentation. Great Shields boast high damage negation and guard capacity, making enemy attacks easy to repel. Alright, yeah, if we look at that damage negation, that's pretty solid. 56 guard boost. We take those. Thanks for doing the shoutouts, man. Thank you for being here, everyone in general. Doing pretty well today, thankfully. Thank you. Hi, and thank you, Moon. Yes. Go thank Moon. She's absolutely amazing. Yeah, thank you for being here, everyone, especially since I'm kind of in a groggy, like, half-awake mood at the moment. But, like, that's why I'm so eager to take that stretch to hydrate break, because, like, as soon as I come back from that, right, I'm gonna feel a lot more awake and, like, able to process information correctly. Wait, what did it say? High damage negation guard capacity, yeah. Thank you for the patties. Yeah, okay, maybe I could, like, go back to a Grace, but, like, not sit at it. Because, yeah, then we wouldn't have to, like, clear out all this stuff again. Well, there's no enemies here, and we can't get invaded, so... I guess we could just crouch in a corner. Like this. Turn off our lantern. Fingers crossed they don't die, like... I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I know there's a way to technically, like, pause. It's by pulling out one of the tutorial windows, but I don't think I need to go that far. Let's just crouch here. Just sit here in the corner. Alright, I'm gonna go for a stretch and hydrate break while my Tarnish just crouches in a corner. And we will continue exploring more of Stormveil after a quick little break, and hopefully we can find other important stuff in the area. So until then, take care of yourselves, everyone. Make sure to grab yourselves a snack and a drink if you can / want to. And yes, I'll be back after a quick little break. See you all then. Alright, and we are back. Thank you so much for your patience, everyone. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, I'm still alive. Wow. Surprising absolutely no one. Yeah, I got some water, I got some stretchies. Hopefully that will, make the blood flow in my body better and help wake me up a little bit more. But otherwise, yawn, yawn, yawn. I slept well, so I don't know why I'm yawning or like feeling tired. And I ate well before stream, so sometimes my brain just needs a couple of like hours to go into high focus mode. Welcome back, thank you, Fizz. Alright, let's continue exploring here. There was a big bad enemy here. Maybe we should just ignore them for now and focus on getting our runes back from the castle entrance. It would be cool if, by destroying the flamethrowers, they wouldn't respawn, but wishful thinking. Ow! Yeah, sorry, I forgot about the snipers. Just gotta keep moving. I said just gotta keep moving. They are savage. There we go. They can just get our HP all the way back up through critical hits. I do want to get revenge on those Exile Knights. I don't know when that's gonna happen. Light attack spam here should just probably clear out the group pretty easily. Just because of the wide swings of the longsword. I want to see if I can find a way to get rid of those snipers before they delete me. This way, perhaps? Yep, I found a way up. Another smithing stone, we take those. Oh, damn, I wanted to do a guard counter. Why is it always you don't have the right? Don't worry, in the next FromSoft game we'll be able to use Ballista. We're getting really lucky with just like so many drops. I gotta sell all the exile stuff when we get to the round table hold again. Oh, another smithing stone too. First off, revenge. Yes, absolutely. Wonder how to get all the way up there. Not sure. Okay, yeah, I feel a little bit more awake and alert now. Which is good. So, like, don't be surprised if I suddenly, like, pull up an item description that I've already read before just to look at it again. Because now my brain is willing to accept information. How do I get up here? Is it not possible? I mean, I know a way to remove this delinquent. And it's aiming my fire pots correctly. Oh, come on. No, never mind. Elden Ring free aim is something else. It is. Well, if they're not going to use the ballista anymore, then I don't really care. It's just like, it'd be cool to get rid of them. Alright, we can get those runes back, and we can finally open the main gate. Yeah, I can see why Gothstuck wanted us to take the side path, because god, this would have been terrible doing it the other way around. Golden rune. Wary of projectile weapon. And I did also see a grace over this way. Time for death. Try surprise attack. Oh god, no, not on Gothstuck, no! He's just a silly guy. He just wants to be Patches 2.0. Let him be. Commoner Simple Garb. Didn't I already have that before, though? I guess not? Okay. Garb with a modest cloth cape attached. Standard wear for commoners of the lands between. The board hung from the neck depicts a sprawling tree, its roots and branches forming two halls. This is a self-imposed shackle, a voluntary display of allegiance to the Erd tree that increases faith. Armless garb with a cool cape. Oh, I see, that's the difference. It's got the cape, but the description is the exact same, other than mentioning that, yes, it does have a cape. Okay. I wonder what the two holes represent. I don't know. Boobs. No. No. Okay, and then, yeah, now that my brain is less tired, I just want to look at this again. Primarily the Banished Knight stuff. Where by misfortune and misdeed, they were forced to abandon their homes. These fierce warriors were each and all accomplished, perhaps that is why, despite their territorial losses, they are still named knights. And then, yeah, most of these knights were sent to the fringes, where they were forced to start anew with only despair for company. Though they're not Godric soldiers, I guess Godric recruited them to guard the castle, perhaps, while he sent his main forces out on those tarnished patrols out in Limgrave. Patches if he was far worse at not getting caught. I'll show you what two halls represent. Thank you, Moon. It's chill, says Alex. I know that you can basically rush through this area if you want to. You just go through the front gate and just charge straight ahead, and you can get straight to Godric if you want to. Lena says, I should replay Elden Ring, do a good parrying build. Quickly to promote Night Rain, Executor's just Sekiro. You could play Elden Ring again, or you could play Night Rain and play as the parrying character. Also, Wilder starts with a buckler. He's really, really good at parrying, for that reason. The character's so used, she's real good. Thank you, Lena. Princess Hafta class into Sniper for that. Get rid of Torrent, sorry. Instructions unclear, Tartan. Engage ballista mode. So true. Katsugo says, I'm gonna take a little nap for a few hours. I wake up in the morning. See you after my nap. Take care, Katsugo. Thank you so much for showing up and being here in stream. Yeah, Moon also mentioned that, yes, Wilder has a buckler. I'm a Wilder main in Night Rain because, well, he's John Night Rain. Princess Kanagi Usagi is the free Steam game. It's big on parrying. I've been replaying. Yeah, Anime Girl Sekiro. Princess can't get too many new games at the moment. But when I can, I may have to do that, yeah. Of course, you know, you own Elden Ring already, so you would be fine just playing Elden Ring as well. But yeah, thanks for being here, Katsugo, and do take care. Alright. We've got the Grace here. I don't want to kill my boy Gostok because he's funny. And also because he has a quest line. I only have to build into parrying, thankfully. It's just have a buckler. Oh! Sorry, forgot about the sniper. You have a buckler, best window you can get. So the quirky parry, Asher Wars, exactly. Right, so if we push this lever, we can open the main gate. And technically shortcut unlocked. Kind of. We already had access to this in the first place. Oh, they got back on the ballista. Fuck you. Alright. Yeah, I do see that is a lion there. Which is one of the optional bosses here of Stormveil Castle, so... you know what that means. That means it's mandatory for me. Is there anything else of note around this area, though? Having the lantern light does help me to, like, spot, like, a ladder if, you know, I might have otherwise overlooked it. Hi there. Oh wait, you don't have a boss health bar, but do you count as a boss? I'm assuming you do. Getting stuck on the statues, poor thing. Oh no, I timed my roll a little bit too early. This is Elden Ring, baby. We do jump attacks. Gotta get that poise damage. Surprised? Okay, there we go. Lumber smithing stone, beast blood, and old fang. A rarely seen specimen of beast fang, material used for crafting items, found by hunting carnivorous beasts. These multiple overlapping fangs grow from a single root. Perhaps they're a vestige of the primordial crucible. Right, this is the second time, or technically third time we've heard about the primordial crucible. Okay, interesting. The primordial crucible is like when life was all melded together into one. From, like, my interpretation of the crucible incantation descriptions. Okay. Oh, that's that done. Ah, dog. Fine for fingers. Raise the light. Yeah, I can see here, because there's light. I am the light. I have a lantern. This isn't the... No, okay, this isn't leading to, like, the boss. This leads to something else. Yeah, let's check out what that something else is. Left. There needs to be one there that says right. Okay. Gonna touch the grace, not rest at it, though. But what is the name of this grace? Ungrave Tower Bridge. Okay. This takes us all the way across here? Bolt Drake Talisman. Talisman depicting a yellow ancient dragon. Boosts lightning damage negation. The ancient dragons, who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Erd Tree, would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. And so it is the shape of the dragon, and so it is that the shape of the dragons becomes symbolic of all manner of protections. Okay. That's just the exact same description as all the other ancient dragon talismans. I don't think meant to be a boss here or something. Stormveil. Oh, I see. There's a giant. No torrent, really? Oh, there's multiple, I see. Great. Yeah, I need to do poise damage to them. Because just bonking them with the longsword is not gonna cut it. Yeah, that basically nearly one-shot them. I really can't use Torrent here? Oh, Golem's Halberd, nice. It feels like a section ripe for torrenting. I'm out of healing. Do you want to do this later? Or do you want to just... I don't know. Oh! Oh! Friendly fire. Perfect, thank you. Well, I say we do this now. Yes, you stance break them. Welcome into stream, hope you're doing alright. The power of jump attacks. Yeah, welcome in, Random Man Adam. Please say that doesn't clip through here. It doesn't. Perfect. Oh, what? Okay, yeah, the... like, the AoE effect got me through there. Hopefully this doesn't hit me, please? Okay. Yeah, they have pretty low stance, so... quite easy to stance break. And great arrow. Nice. Praise the right. Is this gonna say praise the left over here? Well done. I did it! I did as well. Oh, it's a waygate. Precious item ahead. Write down precious item ahead. Bug ahead. Oh, scarab? Okay. Before then, let's quickly check the great arrow. A great arrow as large as a spear for use with great bows, used by archers of monstrous strength employed by a lord's army. And then the Golem's halberd. Yes, we did actually get the great bow. We already have one, though. It's not our first one. Golem's halberd. A great halberd of blackstone crafted by a civilization now gone to ruin, wielded by the guardian golem. And the skill is charge 4. Happy to be here, friendo. Yeah, it's lovely to have you around. Yeah, it's interesting that the golem stuff mentions an ancient civilization now gone to ruin. Maybe we'll learn more about that in the future. Who knows? Or maybe we never will. We'll have to just keep it in mind. Alright. Golem weapons are so good. The golem great arrows are the best. I could actually use the great bow. Well, not at the moment. Oh, I guess if I two-hand. It could be nice utility there. But yeah, let's head down here. Hopefully I didn't, like, despawn the scarab if there is one. Soft cotton. We love soft cotton. Oh no, literally Ash of War scarab. Okay. We can put it on our head, I'm guessing, or maybe it's a talisman. Who knows? Let's take a look at it. Yes, it is a piece of armor. Or, yeah. Gray scarab worn directly on the head. These scarabs roll clumps of ashes of war during their labors. Slightly reduces the FP cost of skills, but increases damage taken. Okay. Gwah. I don't like those scarab hats. Me either. But I guess it has like some utility there gameplay wise, but fashion wise, nah, I'm not wearing that. And we just have to awkwardly parkour all the way back up and try that waygate, which seems to take us to the other side of this bridge. Travel to another location. Okay, where are we now? Oh, I see. Dead end ahead. Well, what if I want to fight all the enemies here? Ever consider that, player messages? Huh? Ever think about that? Oh wait, no, you're friendly. Wait, no, you're not. No, you're not. I'm like, oh, you don't have, like, blades equipped to your legs, so you're friendly, but no, you're not. You can get peacefully transported after putting your hand to the gate, or you get pulled through knees first, like it's a pipe. I think it would be a peaceful one. That's just the vibe that I'm getting. But like in true FromSoft fashion, I wouldn't be surprised if it pulls you in either. Kind of like getting pulled into the DLC in Dark Souls Remastered, or Dark Souls 1. Item ahead, enemy ahead. Okay. Be wary of boss. Behold, just getting started. Right. But is this an actual boss? It's tightly blocked shut. Okay. I don't really have any other healing. We'll go back to Stormveil Castle, but like it's nice to know that this is here. Oh look guys, it's a butt joke. How original. The old bird, by the way, try ranged battle. Yeah. That's an idea. We'll also try guard counter. Because guard counter is pretty good. I'm guard counter pilled now. Except when I whiff. Alright. Get our loot here. Let's continue on ahead. Behold bird, by the way, try ranged battle. Over pickled foulfoot, very nice. I don't think I actually have the recipe to craft those yet, so like I will just take them as I get them. And I think that's everything here. I guess I just have to fast travel back? Is it always material? Question. Didn't expect right. Right ahead. Oh. That bird is stuck. Unfortunate. Oh, it disappeared. Okay. There we go. Just assume that it teleported away. Oh wait, is there... No, we definitely could not make that jump. Yeah, if there's nothing else here, then I guess we just fast travel back to Stormveil Castle and just keep exploring. Yeah, that seems about right. No grace here is kind of a bit but whatever. Which... I guess we'll take the Rampart Tower grace again. Hey Walker, it's lovely to see you around. Hope you're doing alright. How's the hot lady night? I'm doing fantastic, thank you. I was a little bit eepy sleepy earlier, but I feel a bit more awake and alert now. If I recall right, I think Torrent can make that jump, but memory's hazy. Don't trust me. I feel like player messages probably would have mentioned it if so. I couldn't use Torrent in that general area anyway, so I guess no. Thanks for doing the shoutouts, Moon. We can actually get a level here. Oh, 2 levels. We have a lot of runes. What to level? I like 25 as a number, so what if we just put Vigor at 25? And we just leave it be there for now. I guess we can also use some of our consumable runes to get another level, as we're just a little bit short. That should get us on next level. Another point of endurance, maybe? Yeah, sure. Let's get everything to 25. my core stats to 25. Alright, so we've been through this courtyard, we've been through over here. I guess we just have to explore, like, this later area here. I should probably do some crafting while I'm here. More fire pots, please. Waiter, I need more fire pots. I'm also gonna quickly unequip the holy water pots since I'm not using those at the moment. I'm not crafting those. But yeah, welcome into Elden Ring. We're doing Stormveil Castle. We've spent last stream and this stream going through and basically getting everything, because that's how I play Souls-likes. Yeah, I really didn't want to have to, like, rest at a grace, because otherwise I have to go through this again. I could just run through, it's true, but there's, like, a special enemy in this courtyard that I kind of want to fight, and I want to fight them on their own. I guess I could also use my Spirit Ashes to summon, like, a group of enemies to help me out, but I don't need the help. If I needed the help, I would have called them by now. Oops. No, that's my Flask of Wondrous Physics. Sure. We can use that. Dark Souls 2 called. They want their ganks back. Alright, let me turn on my lantern as well. I find it really hard to see in this courtyard at nighttime. So, any extra bits of light are appreciated. I was trying to see if, like, they would aggro on me so I could get the backstab, but no. Jellyfish ashes are awesome. They dodge Quake's next stomp moves just by hovering. Yeah, I've heard very good things about the jellyfish. Which we do have. I just haven't really been using them. I have the Skeletal Militiaman ashes just here in my pouch, if I ever really want to use one. But so far I haven't really felt the need to. There was one boss fight in the early game against the demi-human chieftains. It's the duo, where there's a ton of demi-humans to fight. In the cave where you help out Bok. Alright, yeah, I want to fight this enemy. Oh, there's a doggo next to them, okay. Are you parryable? Only one way to find out, I guess. Or I could just run around you and do good old backstab. Oh, they can friendly fire. Okay. Sorry about your dog. Thought I could strafe that. It was basically a mini boss in of itself. Please. Yep, got him. Alright. This is a painting here where... Could this be a seems familiar? If or something required ahead? Yeah, we found one of these paintings at an artist's shack in Limgrave. Why is it always you don't have the right? We can never go about these. Yeah, so we examined this prophecy painting. And then we have to visit that spot on the painting, which I think I know where that is. Kind of. I recognize the waterfall. I just have to keep it in mind. Prophecy painting. Work of a wandering artist. Reminiscence of a painting titled Prophecy. This painter is said to have captured the landscape scene during the lost moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's lost moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. Alright. So yeah, I just have to keep that in mind. Think I know where that is. I'd have to figure things out as well. So I recognize the waterfalls. I'm just like trying to think where I would stand in relation to that waterfall, like across from it, but where is across from it, you know? Alright. Let me scroll up and chat here, just to check messages. Walker said, I did enjoy jellyfish ashes a lot for my playthrough, though mostly because they could poison bosses. Walker says I summon them a lot for bosses to get poison, to see what attacks the boss had against them. Yeah, that's like very, very smart, using them as your little fodder to observe what kind of abilities the boss you're fighting has. Seek giant and time for striking. Right, yeah, we do need a giant to destroy this. Russia, set him ahead, therefore seek giant. I'm guessing there will be a giant over here. Furl, calling finger remedy. Let's activate the summoning pool here. Behold, underground! Shortcut ahead. Nothing stone. Yeah, there is this underground section which does actually have good stuff in it and a boss. And we're doing all bosses, so I do have to do that. Try two-handing. Oh yeah, hold both the knight's hands. Can I open this door? Does not open from the side. Oh my gosh, FromSoft, yes, they did it! They did it again! I've never been so happy to hear the generic does not open from this side. Okay. I just want to touch that grace and then see where this lift takes me. Do I recognize this spot? Wary of down. Here, Scarab. Oh, is this how we get to the basement? Or... race ahead? There's little pot creatures! They friendly? You friends? No, they're not friends! Don't tell Alexander about this, okay? Would this be a friend? No. Living jar shard. Raw meat dumpling. Okay, you friendly now? Behold friendship! Cracked pot, yeah! And another cracked pot, yeah! That means more fire pots for us, so we take those. There is a grace ahead, yeah. Oh, Ash of War Stormcaller. Alright. We'll take a look at all of our loot in just a moment. Look carefully. Yeah, I can see that I can get over there. And cookery. Oh no, didn't quite make it. Could this be a help me? It is. Let's see. Looks like this is nearing the end of Stormveil Castle. Oh, there's a giant. That looks like a final boss door. So we're not gonna go that way. Oh, we can sit at this grace. Secluded cell. Alright. The final boss of Elden Ring. You know what I mean, of Stormveil Castle. Of the dungeon. Alright. Ash of War Stormcaller. This Ash of War grants an armament the quality affinity and the following skill. Stormcaller. One of the skills that channel the tempests of Stormveil. Spin armament to create surrounding storm winds. Repeated inputs allow for 2 follow-up attacks. Usable on swords capable of slashing, axes, hammers, and polearms. Small and colossal weapons accepted. And raw meat dumpling. A pungent raw meatball made succulent by virtue of being on the verge of turning. Restores HP, but also poisons the user. Not recommended for those who prefer to know the origin of their meats. And living jar shard. A fragment of a living jar, hardened after its death. Material used for crafting items. Such fragments command a high price due to the magical power locked within. This leaves the living jars unfortunate targets for poachers. No, no, poor Alexander's gonna get poached. No. Stay safe, pot friend. Okay. Like, God, yeah, what does this mean? Ugh. Good thing Lumi's around to protect him. True, true. We're gonna take a stretch and hydrate break here, and once we get back, we're just gonna, like, I guess check out this west or eastern side of the castle. There's an NPC that we do need to meet and do questline for. There's the basement that we still have to do, and of course, we have to face against God, Rick himself. Yeah, look, that looks like a boss arena there on the map. Especially since the mist door is right here. Yeah, that is Godric, so we're not gonna go through it yet. Walker says the boss would prioritize them. I could see what attacks it had and when to dodge timing. Oh, yeah, nice, nice. Very, very smart. Touch Grace. Or like pot friend is friend, exactly. What did you call me? I didn't call you anything, Alex Speedling. Princess picking up cracked pot is you cleaning their corpses for them? Oh god. No, they're just cracked pots that don't have, like, any meat in them just yet. Speaking of pots, just gonna quickly make some more of them. There we go. Alright, yes, break time for me. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and, I guess we're nearing the end of Stormveil Castle, potentially, maybe? I mean, we could finish the area if we wanted to, like, right now. But, you know that I'm not gonna do that. Why would I do that? You're watching a Lumi stream. You're watching Lumi play a Souls game. Like, what are you expecting? Me to rush through the game and then, like, throw my controller in rage? No. No, you've come to the wrong place. Alright, I will see you all in a couple of minutes. Do take care of yourselves, everyone. Grab yourselves a snack and a drink if you can / want to. And we will be back with more Stormveil Castle after a short little break. I'll see you all then. Alright, and I am back. Thank you so much for your patience, everyone. I really do appreciate it. Alright, let's continue on with the rest of Stormveil Castle. Yeah, I think we have basically gotten everything, at least everything important. There is that one NPC that we do need to meet before fighting Godric, and probably some other items to find. We do definitely need to go down to the basement. Yeah, there's still a lot to do, so let's get to it after I quickly check. I just wanted to check, like, alter garments here to see, like, what changes I could make to the stuff that I already have. Alright. Oh, I also want to upgrade my weapons at the Round Table Hold before I even consider facing Godric. You know, because, like, obviously I want to give myself every single advantage that I can get. So there's the giant that way. I do want to just go back here, sort of retrace my steps a little bit. Because we did kind of just go from one grace to another, without really exploring anything in between, unless there wasn't anything of note in between. It does look like you can drop down onto those side platforms, so I don't know if that actually leads to anything. Oop. No, you can't. No, you can't. That's a death fall there. Alright. I'll just leave the lift there. What does the message say here? You don't have the right! Why is it always you don't have the right? I love that message format. Why is it always? Because in a way, it's kind of like a message format created for Souls veterans like us who are like questioning tropes at this point. Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Why is it always you don't have the right? So yeah, I guess we can, like, drop down here this way, but there's also, like, another way to get down there. From here, or from there. Oh, okay, you respawn. Yeah, there's no way you could destroy that. Probably gonna have to fight that omen again. I believe that's what they're called. They're omens. Just like how Margit is the fell omen. Oh, thank you for the friendly fire. I appreciate it. Please get that heal off. No. I meant to flask. But I mean, that works. The one who constantly friendly fires his dog companion. So tragic. Alright, we already did this here. Yeah, I guess let's go and have the giant break this open. Oh god, alright. I just hit you here? Yes, I can. Not if it disables my lock-on. Right. Exile gauntlets, yeah! Let's go. I always appreciate getting new trip. I saw you. I saw them in the corner of my eye and I'm like, wait a minute, let me double back. Nothing's done. Yeah, we're getting like so many upgrade materials, it's really, really nice. So Sword go through the wall, the Grace room to smack his dog. So abusive. Yeah, we gotta take that dog away from him. Exile gauntlets. Damaged iron gauntlets worn by soldiers sent to the penal colonies. Yep, pretty simple item description. Not everything needs to have like 10 paragraphs. Friend ahead. Oh, this way?
Be proud. You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place.
This is the NPC we were looking for.
Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu. Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds. If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight. Apologies, but I've idled long enough. As fellow Tarnished, we must each follow our own guidance. Down whatever road takes us to the throne of Elden Lord. Apologies, as fellow Tarnished, we must down whatever road takes us.
Okay. One more time.
As fellow Tarnished, we must down whatever road takes us.
Alright, yeah, so that's definitely Lou. So we met her now. I think that's all we had to do was just meet her and talk to her. Now she is available as a summon for Godric, which is nice. Yeah, she's a cool warrior lady. Oh, golden seed. There we go, we can finally get a flask upgrade. Because we need 2 of them now. Or, you know, to get more flasks. Alright. Let's go and say hi to this giant. Hey, friend. Actually, while we're here, can we just quickly get rid of these 2? Not if I'm out of FP. Wait. There we go. Let's go, giant. Hi. I guess this is also one way to clear out the courtyard here. Just have the giant kill everything with collateral damage. Ow. Right, yes, their roars are projectiles. I'm just gonna stand here. Oh, thank you. There you go. Alright. Now that you have fulfilled your function, it is time to dispose of you. I forgot to re-equip my Uchigatana. That's fine. Longsword jump attacks will get the job done. I'm not getting that repulsed. Ugh. Same shit happens in Night Rain all the time. I can never repulse the giants because like their heads will just end up in the most annoying spot. You serve no function, you must be destroyed. I could have died there. But the point is that I didn't. I think it would have been like perfect karma if I did die though. Alright, what was that worth? Smithing stone. Okay, actually no, 5 smithing stone 1s and then 1 smithing stone 2. Okay, that is pretty worth it. If I overuse the bloody slash, yeah. We call that karma in the business, baby. Alright, now with that out of the way, I guess I do the basement. Oh, can I do the basement before Godric? Or do I have to wait until after Godric for the basement? I know I have that quote-unquote shortcut that I can drop down to. But I don't really want to have to do that. Ah, out of stamina. Yeah, I guess we're done now? I can check my to-do list for this dungeon. I don't mind someone just, like, saying yes or no, by the way, to that question. It's not a rhetorical question, it's a literal question. Am I intended to do the basement before or after Godric? Because, like, yes, technically I can go down there if I drop down, but it looks like I meant to go through this way? Either works? Okay. Am I meant to do that, like, drop down here, or is there, like, another intended path? Because, like, how do I get over there? I have to go from, like, that way. I would rather, like, get over there. I don't know how to get over there, though. Guess it would be from... Here isn't the intended way. Yeah. That's what I'm curious about, because, like, listen, I have been doing this dungeon in very unorthodox ways. I will be 100% honest. I have been, like, dropping down to places where, you know, you're not really intended to do it that way. But maybe it is intended, like... Because this dungeon does have, like, a lot of verticality to it, so... Yeah, I'm not... I did do the path from dropping down over there with the Crucible Knight. I'm gonna die here if I just try to run through. And yet I persist regardless. Wicked Sword ahead, yeah. Jumping, yeah. Oh, this way. Wait, maybe? Okay, fine, I will fight them. I will fight them. God, just... give me a second to breathe. Okay. Ow. Okay, can I have some peace now? Thank you. Oh, no, you're back. Bloody slash. Nope. Bloody slash. So I guess this is also a way to drop down there. But yet again, it's like, is that even intended? I feel like I just have to go from ground floor level. We drop here, and then drop here. Okay, Rogier's still here. Do you have any dialogue?
Oh, hello there. Good to see you safe. Stopping by to learn a battle art or two.
No. You don't have any dialogue.
Keen.
I think we've done all the stuff for Rogier for now. Yeah, let me quickly pull up my list. I just have a list so that, like, I get to be as thorough as possible. No, locate Nephili Lu, speak to her, done that. Clear castle, done that. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Other than just the basement. So I guess we'll do that. And we did all of the mini-bosses here. We did the lion, we did the grafted scion, and I think there's a basement boss. We should do that. Right, these two are friendly. No attacking head, therefore let there be trio. Exactly. Oh, sorry. Yeah, jumping counts as attacking in this game. It's fucked up. And in Night Rain, climbing actually does damage. I have seen someone who beat the final boss of Night Rain by only climbing on top of them. You know, who fucking cares what the intended way to go down there is? I will just drop down, I think. Look it up later. Be like, oh, that's what you're meant to do. Actually, I will die if I drop from here, though. Unless I use cotton, perhaps? Whatever. We can throw another death on the death counter. Why not? Yeah, that's dead. I need to go and get those runes back now. Alright, and then... God damn it. Let's just blow up, please. Cannot believe I missed that. Oop. Karma finds a way to make fun of me. I do believe these birds can actually drop their, like, talon weapons, so... Repeatedly killing them isn't even the worst thing in the world, since, you know, I might get another weapon from it. Alright, gotta get those runes. I'm just trying to think, like, how else would I get there? Other than doing that silly drop down. There's not, like, a ladder. I have to get to, like, that side of the castle. This side of the castle. Down from there. Over there. No, I can't platform that. I don't want to spend the rest of the stream running in circles trying to get down there. But I would like to do the basement before Godric. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just look it up. I'll just stand here and look it up real quick. Let's see. How to get to basement Stormveil Castle. Let's see. If you go to the secluded cell warp, go out into the courtyard, turn right immediately, there's a ledge with body, you can drop onto the ledge there, it looks like. Really? Is that it? What do you... It's right near lift side chamber bonfire bird side. Lift side chamber bonfire bird. Bonfire! Bonfire! They're called graces! I'm gonna pull up a YouTube video. Bonfire? Bonfire? Lift side chamber. I'm guessing, yeah, most people just use the body drop here for it. But what's the intended way? I feel like they're both intended. But one of them probably makes more sense than the other. Oh. 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 Interesting. Really makes you think. Oh, okay, I see. So I have to go from here. Oh my god, these YouTube videos are always like, oh guys, welcome to my video. Today I'm gonna guide you all, in Elden Ring. I'm gonna show you around and, how to, get to, this location. So you just want to go along here, and just follow along here, and, exactly, they're always like that. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. Fizz says, well, I noted off bedtime for me. Have fun storming the castle. Thank you. We will face God Rick in a little bit. Spot on. Thank you. Alright. Hooded cell. This other way is like so much more complicated than just drop down from that one body. God damn it, now I'm saying, hey everyone, welcome to my Elden Ring playthrough. I've never played a Souls-like before. Yep, definitely my first time Souls-like. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. I just sound like me. No. Alright, let me do this jump. There we go. Ah, abundance. So many potatoes. Message? Message. First off, right. Another smithing stone. Yeah, so... I guess, like... We did get a hint to come up this side because there was the message that said, like, oh, look carefully. Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna go back to that one. I'm gonna rate that up. Just because, yeah, there was the way to get up here. Jumping ahead. Yes. Plum sword ahead. Hello, Black Phoenix. Hope you're doing alright. Phaenox. Alright, now we can head this way. Ah, precious item, time for sleep. Referencing the item description. Visions of something. Look at something! Well done, well done. Be wary of down, okay. Oh, hi there. Hey, friend. Right, critical hit. No, they're just chilling. Like, I'm just gonna leave them be. Okay, these ones aren't. They can get the critical hit. Another all aggroed, okay. And our tower shields. We appreciate that. I try to show mercy and they jump me like that. Alright. Manor Tower Shield. An iron great shield large enough to cover the entire body. Depicts the Round Table Hold, gathering place of champions. Great shields boast high damage negation and guard capacity, making enemy attacks easy to repel. And the skill is Shield Bash. Yippee! Yeah, that does depict the Round Table Hold. Freeze the rolling. Rolling! We love destroying things. Surely what you seek is somewhere close by. Oh, that's from Rogier. Beware of giant pickle. Praise the beautiful. Livingstone 3, we take those. But thank you, Rogier. Okay, I'm actually glad that I went this way instead of the other way. Edge Lord, yep. Because there's, like, more stuff this way. Look carefully ahead. Seems familiar? Yeah, that's the starting area. Like the tutorial. Can I pick this up? I don't want to fall. Okay. Didn't expect bloodstain. If people are jumping to their death. Oh, there's a painting here. Which seems familiar. First off, look carefully. Rainbow stone. Alright, yeah, so this is how you get here. Shortcut ahead, so to speak, time for jumping. No, first I'm gonna open up this door. There we go. And we can sit at this grace. Oh, right, yes, now with our golden seed, we can add a charge to our flask. I'm fine with this ratio of 6:1, since I am actually using my FP for something now. Like, consistently. Oh, no, no. I nearly just fell through there. That would have been really funny. I nearly fell through there as well. Try target lock. Yes. Try target lock. Yep, Salt's tip number 1. Spam lock on. It will just show you where enemies are. Thus justifies the existence of exactly 1 blue flask. Exactly. Look, I'm not a full spellcaster. I'm just... I said before, the build is kind of like quality paladin, so a little bit of faith, strength, dex, that's kind of it. No precious item ahead. Like, we're leveling faith enough to the point where, like, we can use some utility incantations, but we're not making it our main damage type. If I can just, like, enchant my weapon with, like, Black Flame or whatever, then that's cool. Which, when we go back to the Round Table Hold, we're gonna have to check in with Corin, or Corhin, and see those stat requirements. Visions of Archer, Visions of oh my god, yeah, and Orlando Archers. Look, it's the Rafters, oh my gosh, they're back. Whoop. Try ranged battle? I don't think I will. Oh, I do just have to drop down there. Huh. Hold on. Oh, we'll go from here. Is that a scarab that I hear? Like, very, very faintly? Probably. Why is it always rat? Try luring it out. Yeah, I swear I hear a scarab. Trio ahead, then giant, oh giant. Okay. Oh yeah, I do see the giant ahead. But soon there'll be the giant dead. I tried. It's you. Oh god, that was a funny little jump there. Rat ahead. You don't have the right, oh you don't have the right, all the more you don't have the right, oh you don't have the right. Yes, I know. Right, left. Poison Bloom. Yeah. Cerulean Scarab. Get over here. Rancor Call. Okay, let's take a look. Sorcery of the Servants of Death. Summons vengeful spirits that chase down foes. Charging and enhances potency. Once thought lost, this ancient death hex was rediscovered by the necromancer Garrus. Love that Night Rain. Hey Corey, it's slow to see you around. Yeah, these are pretty handy in Night Rain, it's true. But I'm not gonna using it. I'm not using it in this playthrough here, but at least I can read the item description for lore. I always appreciate that. Alright. Necromancer Garrus, so I wonder if we'll hear more about them later in other item descriptions. We'll have to see. Liar head. Oh, what? That message just disappeared. I was probably gonna say something like Hidden Wall head. Necromancer Gary Garrus. John Necromancer himself. Okay, we got the Scarab, I'm happy for that. Now we just proceed along the path. I guess it doesn't really seem to be much else of note here. But you know me, I need to search every single lost pixel of the area, because what if there is something there? The answer is no. No, there isn't. And sometimes you're overthinking it, Lumi. Alright. Oop. We're in the basement. Beware of strong foe and short tree ahead. Oh! Oh, it's you! Hey! It's the ulcerated tree spirit. I have my fire pots, right? No, I didn't craft any. I am silly. Hey, Julie. How have you been? We're in the castle basement fighting a tree spirit. Should probably heal. Especially if you're gonna do that. That's a phase transition. Thank you for the patties as well, Tacitus. Hope you're doing alright. Looks like angry tree lobster. It is. Everyone's favorite at a party. Alright, let's just run that back now. How bad is this run back gonna be? Probably not that bad at all, since we can just do this. Right, so this is technically a boss, or is it a mini boss? Because it doesn't have a boss health bar. Or the lobster easy win. I will. But don't you worry about that. I don't know if it could be blood or not, so... We got a rune arc from that? Is that just a rare drop? What the fuck? What is a generic rat doing with a rune arc? People farm rune arcs offline, I see. It's really funny because, like, it's the shard of a shattered Elden Ring. That's really funny to think about, like, implications lore-wise. This singular rat has a shard of the Elden Ring. It's actually his story is the true protagonist, exactly. Like, that rat is the real Tarnished. Alright, let's run this back. I don't know if the holy damage from my Uchigatana is gonna be any decent, but... the enchantment ran out, so... due to it being a tree, I'm pretty sure it's weak to fire. But, unfortunately, my fire spells are slow as fuck, so... I'm not gonna bother with them. Actually, no, I have Catch Flame, that's pretty fast. What's the damage? Not awful, but I'm going to run out of FP. And also the range sucks. Oh, here we go. Roll. Nope. That was delayed explosion? Oh, okay, you do that at your feet, thank you. This definitely feels doable. Like, challenging, sure, but doable. If I throw in some more jump attacks, maybe I could get a stance break. Or that could just be wishful thinking. Oh, no, there it is. Alright, see you in hell, sucker. I didn't get the riposte, but it doesn't matter. Oh, golden seed. That was worth it. Nice. Second try. Be wary of strong foe and short tree ahead. Didn't expect weak foe. Stone sword key. I did it! Throwing dagger. Be wary of weak foe. Joy, oh joy. Why is it always I did it? Because we did it. Well done. This looks like a skull. Just, like, environmental notice there. That looks like a melted skull, almost? It's weird. Head, yeah. Behold death. Prince of Death's Pustule. Seek snake. Is there anything up here? Behind ahead. Yeah, it is. First off, ranged battle. Could this be an item? Look at the blood pool. Oh, that's Rogier. What the fuck? What happened to you? That's okay. He's a tarnished, so it'll be fine. Okay. Prince of Death's pustule. A fetid pustule taken from facial flesh. Raises vitality. Vitality governs resistance to the effects of death. It is said that this pustule came from the visage of the Prince of Death, he who used to be called Godwyn. As first dead of the demigods, it's said he's buried deep under the capital at the Erd Tree's roots. That is massive lore! I am so glad I came down here. I could have missed this massive piece of lore. Okay. I think the bit in parentheses is added later, probably. Because people are silly and they don't know what stats do, even though you can press the help button that literally explains things to you. See? Attribute governing HP affects fire resistance and immunity. Like, it literally tells you. But gamers don't like reading, I know. That's why I'm reading all the lore to you. Okay. Yeah, so that's really, really interesting. So Godwyn was killed on the Night of Black Knives. The Rune of Death was stolen. So Godwyn is the Prince of Death. First dead of the demigods. It says buried deep under the castle at the Erd Tree roots. And we know from the Deathroot description that... Okay, yeah, so I guess Godwyn has the Rune of Death in him, and because he was buried at the Erd Tree roots, his death is spreading across the lands between. Potentially explaining the... Oh my god, yes, because the shield description, right? Hang on, like, big brain here. Big brain Lumi paying attention to the lore. Look at this. We go to the shield description here, right? Of the Stormveil soldiers. Look at that bottom paragraph. Some say it's the curse of grafting which causes such affliction, like, you know, the affliction of thorns and mottling that's happening to this castle. While others talk of its root being something altogether more sinister hidden deep within the castle. It's Godwyn's body! It's Godwyn's corruption that's destroying the lands between. It's a big plot. Who did this, though? Because, like, the assassination of Godwyn was, you know, well, an assassination. It was planned. Someone did this. Someone is spreading death across the lands between on purpose. Someone is a little bitch killing everyone in the lands between and turning them all into undead fucking skeletons. Who? Who's responsible for this? Well, obviously the Black Knife Assassins, but who commanded them? That's the question. You know me, growing up at the age of Zork. Read all the things. Dun dun dun. Sorry, it's just... This is why I love playing FromSoft games and piecing together the lore instead of someone just telling it to me, because it's like, it's so cool to put all of the puzzle pieces together. And like, maybe what I'm theorizing here is completely off the mark. Maybe it's something a little bit different. But I feel like I have a good understanding, at least, of what's happened here. I'm sure you're being so excited to discover the lore. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. And all this just from reading item descriptions. It's awesome. I love this kind of storytelling. It really rewards you for paying attention to things. Alright. So, and I guess that face here is, like, you know, Godwyn. It's an extension of his body, I guess? Because, yeah, his body was put under the Erd Tree roots. And I guess it spread as a result. Okay. Because this is a face here. This is very obviously a face. Who the fuck killed Godwin? Why? We have to uncover that mystery. In the meantime, ladder climbing. I think we can just go and do Godric now. Yeah, Godwin and Godric are separate characters. I hate Elden Ring's naming scheme sometimes. Godwin is the Prince of Death who was assassinated. He was the first demigod to die. And Godric is apparently the weakest demigod who, you know, is a bitch pussy who has been hiding in this castle here. And we want to go up to him and we want to say, hey, give us your shard of the Elden Ring. We're trying to mend it. He's probably going to be like, no, fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. Like, well, fuck you too, Godric. Or like, God dick. Because you're a dick. Got him. Okay. Secluded cell. Oh, actually, let's go to the Round Table Hold. We should upgrade our stuff before we even think about facing Godric. Oh, and let's also hand over the Godskin book to you.
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then, would you like to learn an incantation?
Yes, give a prayer book. Give the Godskin prayer book.
That is a work of heresy. Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree. Very well. I'll take it off your hands.
Alright. So now we have access to 2 new incantations, Black Flame and Black Flame Blade, which I really want to get Black Flame Blade, because that's just like... it looks and it sounds awesome. So 17 Faith. Alright. Black Flame. A Black Flame incantation of the Godskin Apostles. Throws a ball of raging black fire. Charging enhances potency and causes Fireball to explode. Black Flame is weighty. After dealing damage, it continues to sap foes' HP for a very short time. And then, yes, so this one engulfs armament held in right hand with Black Flame. This incantation can be cast without delay after performing another action. Black Flame Blade, my favorite spell. When's this? I do want to get it. Okay, so 17 Faith is like a benchmark to aim for then if I want to use this. I mean, but it's heresy, right? This incantation is heresy. Lumi, what are you planning on doing? You're going against the Golden Order? You want to go kill things with Black Flame? Black Flame? Yes. I might as well just buy it now, right? No, I'll just keep it here.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Black Flame is great if you're running quality Faith build on one-handing your weapon. I don't mind, like... Because couldn't I just put the buff on my weapon and then two-hand it? Because I can just quickly swap to my Sacred Seal, enchant it, and then swap back to the shield. And then two-hand if I want to. The buff plus 7... That is lame as hell. That is so boring. 7 seconds? Well, hopefully there's like a Black Flame Ash of War then. They're strong still? Okay. I don't mind one-handing. Especially since like two-handing doesn't really, you know, benefit quality all that much. Like, yes, of course, it does benefit, you know, the strength side of a quality weapon, but it's not the end of the world. In-game talisman, you can send that to 9 seconds. That's huge. Alright. Upgrades. Where is Hugh? Oh, actually, this maiden's here. Hi.
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The Round Table Hold, covert quarters of the Two Fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose. Oh, and please allow me to express my thanks for giving me that keepsake from my men. It was as if I was frozen with self-pity. I failed them at every turn. You have my gratitude. Please, take this.
Another golden seed, that's wonderful. And hello, Maeve, thank you so much for raiding in. I hope you had a wonderful time with your own stream of Elden Ring, if I'm not mistaken. Maeve's Museum Tour stopping by. It's lovely to see you around. Let me give you a shout out there, and a slash shout out. If you're not following the lovely Gloomridge herself, Maeve Gloomridge, please go check her out with the follow button at the top of chat and also the link in chat. I really do hope that you had a wonderful time with your own Elden Ring stream. Thank you so much for raiding. I do appreciate it. Welcome in Danixu and Alien Wolfgang. Sorry, I might be reading names wrong. Maeve's Museum Tour stopping by. Well, thank you so much for stopping by and trusting your community with me. If you got a raid and run, that is totally understandable. You want to raid and lurk, that is understandable and appreciated. Obviously, like, do what you gotta do. I know it's getting late in a lot of time zones, so please prioritize your own self-care. But yes, thank you so much for raiding in. Really do appreciate it. In case you're new here, hi, I'm Lumi. I'm a Hot Lady Knight VTuber, and I do playthroughs of RPGs and story-driven titles, but I like to dabble in a lot of variety games as well. And we are here with a first-time playthrough of Elden Ring, where at the moment, we are doing some stuff here at the Round Table Hold, and I'll take a break, and then after that break, we're gonna go and face off against Godric, the first of the demigods that we must defeat in order to mend the Elden Ring. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Alan, Doc, Wolfgang. There's the usual. You can choose whichever. I like Wolfgang. Is that okay? Can I use that? And we were just talking to Roderica here in the Round Table Hold, who we've been doing her questline. In fact, we've been doing every single NPC questline because when I play FromSoft games, I like to be incredibly thorough. I like to read all the item descriptions. I like to try to do all of the NPC questlines. I like to find every single item. And that's basically what we've been doing the past 3 hours, is we have just been going through Stormveil Castle, getting every single thing there. And the finale of Stormveil Castle looms upon us very soon, once we're done here at the Round Table Hold. Once more again, just please feel free to lurk if you want to. Obviously, no pressure. If you just want to close the stream and go off and do something, like get some food or lie down or whatever, please take care of yourselves first and foremost. Let's keep talking to Roderica and see if she has some more dialogue, and then after that we're going to go and get our weapons upgraded.
It's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Alright, so that's just repeating dialogue.
It's all a bit much for me. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Food? Yes, eat food. Food is good for you. You should do that.
It's all a bit much for me. I'm still looking for my own.
Alright, let's go to Hugh and get our weapon upgrades.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms, then.
Oh, about Roderica.
The girl you brought here. She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
Right. I guess I get my longsword to +6. Yeah. We can even go to +7 if I want to. Sure. Longsword supremacy. I'll get out Uchikatana to +6. And we'll upgrade our Sacred Seal to +4. I shall eat all the food. I'll enjoy all the food. Thank you for all of the follows as well. We do anonymous followers here. I don't like to have really loud sound alerts or anything. Very lurker friendly. Not gonna really like call out individual names, but thank you everyone for supporting the stream. I really do appreciate it. We have a ton of things that we can actually sell with Hugh here. We got so many duplicates of the same Exile Greaves over and over and over and over, so we might as well sell them. It ain't much, but, you know, runes are runes. We'll take what we can get. I'll just go through and sell all of my dupes that I've got. Which hopefully should, like, add up to quite a decent amount of stuff. That seems to be pretty much all of the dupes that I wanted to sell. I probably have duplicate weapons, but I cannot be bothered to sell those. Actually, no, yes, I can. I can be bothered. Unless I intend to, like, dual wield, but some of these weapons I don't really intend to use. We can get rid of the Iron Cleaver dupe there. Right, that is all good. Let's talk to Roderica again, actually, after that.
It's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Tell her what the blacksmith said.
You're telling me I possess some kind of gift? I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold, so I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all. If I do have a talent for spirit, I suppose I should try. I'll ask Master.
Alright, that's all your dialogue for now?
If I do have a talent for spirit tuning, I suppose I should try to. I'll ask Master.
And then let's go to Hugh again. And...
Back already. No matter. Lay out your arms.
about Roderica.
The girl. What about her?
Would you watch over Roderica?
Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it.
That's what she wants.
I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
Alright, we'll go back to her. We're just gonna keep doing this back and forth until it concludes the quest line. Or this part of it, at least.
If I do have a talent for... I suppose I should try to... I'll ask Master... If I do have a talent, I suppose I should... I'll ask Master...
That was... okay. Is that it for now?
Back already, no matter.
Okay, well, I guess when we come back that'll advance the questline. I'm gonna check my NPC questline guide, because yes, I am referring to one for this playthrough. Because of just how large Elden Ring is as a game, which means that, you know, it's pretty easy to miss NPC questlines. Let's see. Talk to Roderica and Hugh multiple times until Hugh takes Roderica as an apprentice. That didn't happen. Oh, after killing Godric. Okay. Sure. Okay. That should be fine. Alright. Well, let's go back to the Grace before the Godric fight, and I'm gonna take a stretch and hydrate break, and then after that, yes, we will finally face Godric. I know it's been nearly 4 hours of stream. Yeah, but look, I'm playing slow, I'm taking my time, and I enjoy playing the game this way. That's all that matters. Alright, let's sit here at the Grace, and see you all in a couple minutes after a quick little stretch and hydrate break, and then yes, we will face Godric. Finally, I think we've done everything here. Let me check my to-do list. Let's see, done that, done that, done that. Yes, okay, I've done everything. Oh, actually, no, go back. Oh, okay, there is one more thing I can do, but we'll do that after the break, and then we'll face Godric. Okay. See you all in a couple of minutes. Take care of yourselves, everyone. And, yes, we'll be back with the exciting boss fight after a short little break. See you all then. Alright, and we are back. Thank you so much for your patience again, everyone. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much again, Maeve, for raiding in. And yes, so the one thing that we need to do before fighting Godric, well, we can do it technically after Godric, but apparently in the spot where we found the Chrysalid's memento, we can now find Roderica's red hood. And I'm like, okay, well, you know, that sounds like an NPC lore item, so sure, let's go and get that. I just have to remember where that was. Trying to, like, visually plan it out in my head. Around here somewhere. Somewhere from the courtyard. just somewhere around here. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I didn't die. Ew. That would have been pretty embarrassing. No, that led to the basement. Oh, wait! Oh, Roderica gave us 2 golden seeds, so we can actually get another flask. Okay. Hell yeah. So we have 8 flasks before fighting Godric, which is, like, very good. Yeah, I am trying to remember. No, 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 now I'm just running in circles. Hang on, like, gee, where was it on the map? The one specific room, it was around here-ish? What if we take... If we take the Rampart Tower Grace, then I think I would know the way. Probably not the fastest way, but I know a way. I think I would just go from here, actually, and that would work. Like, this is a very good dungeon, it's just, like, very confusing for me to navigate. And I feel like that will persist no matter how many times I play this game in the future. I think if we drop down here, and then... No, no, that's not it. That's not it. Ugh. Unless... Ow. Thanks for the arrow. Sound required ahead. Okay. Have I actually ever been around here? Yes, I have. I'm getting myself into so much trouble just trying to find this one room that I forgot about. Here to help if needed, friend. Thank you. I'm just trying to remember where... Oh, wait, I remember now. I remember now. I remember now. If I can just get out of combat, then I can fast travel to the spot that I can go to. Oh my god. But of course, enemies will just aggro you to the end of the world. If I crouch, does that... Yep. Just a navigation moment. It's near the room with the Grafted Scion in it that we killed, which will be down this left. If I can pull the lever? Or... was there a lever here? Yes, yes there was. Alright, we can just send that lift back up, actually. There we go. Alright. Crafted Scion room. It is... one of these exits. Was it this one? No. It's pretty dark. Let me just turn on my lantern. just to help me a little bit with visibility. Oh wait, was it? I'm misremembering. Maybe it wasn't this way. Oh no, it was. It was. I think. Maybe. Yes, here it is. I don't think this is required for Roderica's questline, but it's still nice to pick up. A hooded cloak of vivid crimson, worn by expatriated royalty, increases vigor. Such cloaks were gifted to those who departed on journeys without specific orders, to faraway lands from which they would never return. In other words, the gift of a cloak made it easier for undesirables to be on their way. Roderica never once saw the guidance of grace. Oh, so we're helping her, like, find her own... I mean, yeah, we're helping her find her own purpose in life as part of her questline, which is really, really, really sweet. Alright. Now that that's done, yes, it's Godric time. I have been edging everyone with this whole Godric thing for like 3.5 hours, but finally, yes, I've done everything that I wanted to do here. At Stormveil Castle, I got every single item of note. I did all NPC questline stuff here. We can finally do Godric. We can summon Nephili for the fight, but we're not gonna do that. But yeah, it's nice that you can bring her. Dog ahead. Firehead, therefore seek rolling. Good luck, don't give up. Patrick's such a beautiful man, you'll love him, I promise. I mean, his existence has been hyped up the entire game thus far. So, we'll see. Just making sure everything is... Hang on. Item crafting... Make all of our fire pots. Just making sure that I equip all the stuff that I could potentially use. I'm not gonna use the lantern, but I'm just gonna put it back there before I forget to re-equip it later. I got my ashes in case I need them. Alright, I think I'm ready to go. Got my +7 longsword. Oh, actually, can I get a level? Because I don't want to lose those runes. Yes, I can get a level. Let's just put that into endurance. Alright. Deep breaths. Here we go.
Mighty dragon, thou'rt a true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well... lowly tarnished, playing as a lord. I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden.
Godric the Grafted, yeah, because he's grafted himself so much. We're just gonna try focus on poise damage. Oh no, I didn't get the last one. Alright, fuck you.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
Phase 2! Oh, nope, command grab. Did that kill? It does not. He's calling out Godfrey? Damn. Right, pretty good first attempt. Right, I forgot I only love his OST, he's pretty ugly. Would. Alright, so I'm assuming it wouldn't take us back to phase 2. That's not how FromSoft games work. Yeah. Actually kind of glad I died, so that I could get the death dialogue. Because I'm a big lore head. He's got beef with Godfrey. I think he has beef with everyone though, to be honest. From what we know about him so far. I'm gonna try and land bloody slashes more often. Mistime some rolls. Oops. Yep, everything is a follow-up in Elden Ring. Delayed attacks and follow-up attacks. And now, and now. Oops, nope, I mistimed it. You're gonna cut your arm off now? Alright. We don't have to rewatch the cutscene. Bear witness! Oh, no, I think I die. Probably from a follow-up. Just repeating the same thing that happened again. Hang on, what if I stay close? There we go. Oh, this attack is so free. Oh, he's doing flames with the wind projectiles. Right, let's finish this. See ya.
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Oh, okay, the tutorial jump scare. Great runes. The great runes you receive by defeating shard bearers have lost their beneficial power. However, their power can be restored at divine towers throughout the lands between. See the description of each great rune to discover which divine tower you should visit. Godric's Great Rune. In Remembrance of the Grafted. Well, that was pretty easy. Yeah, bear witness, that was a dragon. A very, very good fight, though. Like, the presentation of these boss fights have been, like, so impressive. I mean, Dark Souls 3 was, like, definitely a big step up for From Software. And even Bloodborne, yeah, is a pretty big step up for From Software, like, boss presentation. But Elden Ring is definitely taking it to the next level. Like, these boss fights feel like, you know, really cinematic. Way more cinematic than all previous FromSoft games. I guess actually Sekiro is pretty darn cinematic. From the bits of it that I've seen. Alright, well, we have a free level, so, we're just gonna put that into Endurance. 25, 25, we'll get Strength to 25. I don't think I'm gonna level Dex all that much more now. I don't know. I need to get my Faith up, if I want to use those cool incantations. Bloodborne has some moments too. Yeah! Alright, and let's take a look at our loot. Alright. Remembrance of the Grafted. Remembrance of Godric the Grafted. Hewn into the Erd Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the Finger Reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. A feeble man sought power through the grotesque act of grafting. One day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold. Unless I'm confusing him with Godfrey, wasn't he kicked out of the royal capital, and that's why he says that? I might be confusing him with Godfrey. Godric, Godfrey, and Godwin, they're all three separate characters. So it's hard to keep track of the lore of all three of them. Okay. So yeah, I guess we'll get access to the Finger Reader at the Round Table Hold now that we've obtained our first Great Rune. That's worth keeping in mind. God something. Exactly. Okay. I'll have to check out what we can get. So this is basically just a boss soul. For those familiar with Dark Souls, this is just a boss soul, and we can duplicate it at the Wandering Mausoleum that we found at the Weeping Peninsula if I really wanted to be able to use one, and then just keep one in my inventory, because I do like to hoard the boss souls. I like to just keep them in my inventory, because typically they have pretty significant lore attached to them, and I like to just hold on to them to have that item description ready to be read whenever. Alright, and then Godric's Great Rune. The Great Rune of the Shardbearer Godric, devoid of any benediction. Seek the Divine Tower of Limgrave, which stands beyond the Great Bridge from Stormveil Castle. So, funny thing, we've already been there. Well, I guess we could go back there now and do that. Okay. I guess we can do that, yeah, because we're not going to progress anymore through the main story in this stream now. Because typically after you kill a big boss like this in a Souls game, there's a lot to do at the hub area, and there's going to be some like other things to do. So we'll make sure to do all of those before we wrap up. Alright. So let's go to the tower bridge here. And yes, sadly we cannot bring Torrent. I already killed all the giants on the bridge, so I guess I'll just run past them if they don't respawn. Or if they do respawn. Yeah, they do respawn. Running past them is gonna be such a pain in the ass that I might as well just kill them. It's like 3 jumping attacks, and then they get stance broken, and we get to the post. Alright, and yes, the archer can actually do some friendly fire shenanigans for us, which would be greatly appreciated. There we go, thank you! I was just waiting for it to happen. Bloody slash. Oop. Oh wait, there we go, bloody slash. I always, like, at least in Elden Ring, I've been timing my rolls a lot later than I need to be doing it. Because I'm just, like, so alert of the fact that this game just has enemies who will, like, delay their attacks by, like, 10 million years to throw you off. So I'm like, okay, I need to roll later then, but sometimes it's like, no, the attack is actually faster than you think it is, Lumi, and you should be rolling sooner. But it doesn't matter, I hit things, they die. Alright, so I'm guessing this opens now because we have the Great Rune. Divine Tower of Limgrave. Right. Left. Necessary item ahead. I want to read these messages first. Try right. Try right. Try left. An interesting place. And what a foreboding atmosphere. Should I be scared? No. I shouldn't. I did it! Yeah! Ah, lover. Be wary of jumping off, no Elden Ring ahead. Yes, you do not get to play the game if you jump off there. No horse ahead. Sorry, Torrent. I'm for dung. Alright, I can see, like, so much of the map of Limgrave over here. Be wary of item. Wait, really? Or, no. No. But there's nothing there. Oh wait, no, yes there is technically, but if I... Hang on. I think I would die though. I've died more times to falling than to bosses, and that just says a lot. Behold, taking on all at once. My fingers but oh my gosh, look, it's the same joke. Alright. Restore the power of the Great Rune. Great Rune restored. Godric's Great Rune. Right, pickle. Alright. Oh, this is like a big... Is it like a hat? Yeah, these are the two fingers, right? Yeah, these are fingers. I wonder if that's like part of Godwin's body, perhaps. I don't know. Alright, let's take a look. Godric's Great Rune. A great rune of the Shard-bearer Godric. Its blessing raises all attributes. This great rune is known as the Anchor Ring, found in the center of the Elden Ring. The first demigods were the Elden Lord Godfrey and his offspring, the Golden Lineage. Oh, okay, so Godric is like part of that lineage. And like that's the rune from the logo of like the cover art of the game. I recognize it. Okay. Yeah, the Anchor Ring. Okay, interesting. So I guess we just equip this? Yes, I see an equipment slot in the bottom right where I can just put this on. And then I have rune arcs, which their effects change based on which great rune I have equipped, I believe. Yeah, grants the blessing of an equipped great rune upon use. Okay. And then yeah, the lower arc of the Elden Ring is held to be the basin in which its blessings pool. Perhaps the shard originates from that very arc. Well, yeah, potentially. I mean, it does seem to be the lower part of like, a piece of the Elden Ring there. Alright. I was just, like, downloading the lore information into my brain. Beep, beep, beep. Lore information downloaded. Okay. So let's equip that. Or do I just have to use it to equip it? No. How do I equip it? Do I just keep it in my inventory? No, that doesn't feel like it. It's a key item. I guess maybe I have to go and talk to the two fingers, perhaps? And have them equip it for me? Potentially? I feel like that would be the case. Or maybe at a grace I can equip it. That would also make sense. Alright, so with that done, I guess back to the round table hold. And let's see if we can do this at the grace here. Nope. Roderica has moved, so I'm guessing she's here now? Oh, she is.
Good to see you again. Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish. But if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Okay. Spirit tuning menu. With the spirit tuning menu, you can spend runes and grave gloveworts to strengthen the spirits you summon from ashes. To strengthen named spirits, you'll need ghost gloveworts, and we have collected so many of these. Which, sure, I guess I'll upgrade the funny little skeletons.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning? Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Okay, you don't have any more dialogue. Angel. Yeah, she is really sweet. I like her a lot. And can I talk to you, Hugh, about...
Now, look at you. Those eyes tell a story of a challenger who's felled her mark. Fine and well. Now lay out your arms.
About Roderica.
I spoke with the girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning. So I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Aw, that's okay, Hugh. Yeah, I don't really need to upgrade anything. Change Ash of Wars, not really. Although Magic Longsword, no, hang on. I can just put it on quality scaling. And that would be pretty good. Then I'd lose out on my precious Bloody Slash. No! What am I to do without Bloody Slash? Actually, I will quickly change this. Bloody Slash, and currently we're at standard scaling. Let's just put it on quality, because that will improve our damage? Question mark? I see our base damage is going down, but the scaling is kicking in a lot more there. I have to do the exact maths. Like, would we be doing more? Potentially. Fuck it, I'll just equip it. And I'll do the same for this? No, I'll just keep it on standard. Actually, no. Let's just put it on quality. There we go. Alright, likely merchant. Death ahead, time for suffering. I do believe... Oh my god, I have a lot of notes for what to do after Godric, I believe. Let me quickly refer to them. Let's see. Okay. Do round table hold interactions. We restored his great rune. Okay, yeah, we'll just do round table hold interactions, and that will pretty much be it for the rest of the stream. And then next time we can move on to the second region of the game, I believe. We did it. We're done with the tutorial. Oh, that door is open now. Okay. Well, that's worth checking out, obviously. But I do want to see... Do you have any dialogue? Nope. This be a friend? I'm not allowed to open the door. I want to go talk to you. To the old man who was like, oh, you gotta prove that you're, you know, worthy of being here at the round table hall. I'm like, well, I just did. Oh, hey, Nephili.
You again. I thought you'd receive a summons to the round table. Nephili Lu. We met at Stormveil. I'm glad to see you here. I have something for you. I found it in Godric's grafting grounds. You were the one to defeat him, I would hazard. Make good use of it. I don't intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses.
Arsenal charm.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Encher's guarding just over there. If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Round Table. I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while. It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it. It's about time I'll see you again, warrior.
Okay, so that's your father in that room over there. Well, I can't go there now. At the moment, but okay.
It's about time I'll see you again, warrior.
We can't go here yet. Obviously, there's the husks there. Okay, let's take a look at this. Arsenal Charm. An iron charm that resembles a massive weaponry. Boosts maximum equipment load. This talisman was derived from an unusual greatsword once wielded by a hero hungry for vengeance. Oh my god, that's the hero that was killed by Godfrey, the Siege of Castle Morn. I know! I know that! I'm pointing, I'm like, I know that! So that's why the monuments is like all those great swords. Right, okay. Yeah, I can't go in here. Let me in! Alright. And we got to finally learn that guy's name. Anything, or other than here, I think Rogier is meant to be at the Round Table Hold now. He is tarnished after all. Does Fia have new dialogue?
I am pleased to. Would you like me? Now.
Alright, yep. Yes, please hold me so that we can talk. Just sit through this animation each time I want to talk to her.
You are so.
No, okay, you don't have any new dialogue.
Then good day to you.
Well, I was just gonna use the Baldwin's Blessing because I don't really like the max HP cut. Boop, use. There we go. Alright. Would Rogier be down here, perhaps? Don't think. Raise the message and then try door. The joke is that you can't. Go, Lumi, go! Hey, Draco. Lovely to see you around. I guess I might as well use my Stone Sword key to open this, because I have a ton of them. I got so many from Stormveil Castle. Stone Sword key is lost with use. Let's see. Misfortune ahead. Crepus's Black Key Crossbow. Black Key Bolts. Okay, that wasn't anything too amazing, but let's take a look at it regardless. Bolts used in Crepus's Black Key Crossbow, an assassin's tool of exquisite craftsmanship. The intricate spiral tip bores deep, injecting scarlet rot far into the flesh of its target. And then the crossbow itself. Black crossbow featuring a long stock. Used for sniping, it has a very long range. Weapon of Crepus, who served the two fingers from the shadows of the Round Table as the head confessor. And the skill is Kick. I guess we're getting to learn more about, like, people who were once here at the Round Table Hold. Because I don't think Crepus is here anymore. I mean, it's using past tense. So, yeah. Speaking of which, you should probably go and say hi to the two fingers, since the door has opened to them now. And I'd hope to keep them waiting for me. Maybe Rogier is in the room with them. Because, yes, he should be at the Round Table Hold now. From what I understand. Alright, so it's the big door over here. Behold, old dear. Why is it always dung? Would this be a good luck? Hello there.
Are you that new tarnished? You've done well. I am Enya, the Finger Reader. I interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will. Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you.
Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another of its kind, to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Alright, that was pretty significant lore there. The Greater Will. I don't know if we've heard that mentioned before or not. But I guess the Greater Will is potentially what is showing us the guidance of grace. Regardless, let's keep talking to Enya here and see if she has more dialogue.
Well, I see. A remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession. Demigods and even the creator of the champions are hewn by the Earth Tree upon their end into remembrances. They are valuable indeed. These remembrances yet house the power of their former masters. And should you wish to wield that same power, well, I will lend you the strength of the fingers. Do not recoil from my offer. The fingers guide us all. And you, tarnished, you are here to take, are you not?
Okay. About Great Runes.
Great runes are the stuff of demigods, the children of the goddess, Queen Marika. She who is vessel of the Elden Ring. Tainted by the strength of their runes, her children warred, but none could become Elden Lord. And so grace was extended to your kind, the tarnished. Listen, the fingers speak.
The greater will has long renounced the demigods. Tarnished, show no mercy. Have their heads. Take all they have left.
Indeed. But remember one thing. The demigods are each and all the direct offspring of Queen Marika. Godric the Grafted was but a distant relation, the runt of the litter. his divine blood sorely diluted.
Okay. If I ask about Great Runes again, will you just say the exact same thing? Yes, yes he will.
Runes are the children of the goddess.
That's interesting that, yeah, Marika is mentioned as the
She
vessel
was
of the Elden
vessel of
Ring.
the Elden Ring, tainted by the strength of the and so grace. The greater will, tarnished, show no. Indeed, the demigods are Godric the runt of the litter.
Okay. Receive power from Remembrance. So yes, these are basically boss souls from Dark Souls. With the Power of Remembrance menu, you can draw out the power of a Remembrance's namesake. Each Remembrance can provide one power. Once that power is claimed, the Remembrance will be lost. So either I can get the Axe of Godric or the Grafted Dragon. Great Axe wielded by Godric the Grafted. This golden battle axe is emblazoned with the figure of a beast, representing the strength of Godfrey, first Elden Lord and Patriarch to the golden lineage. I command thee, kneel, for I am the Lord of all that is golden! Unique skill is I command thee, kneel. Repeatedly smash the Axe of Godric into the ground, unleashing 2 earth-shaking shockwaves. Fallout with an additional input to produce a 3rd shockwave. Oh yes, I do see the figure of the beast on the axe itself. Okay, yeah, so he is a, like, distant relative of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. Interesting, interesting. Alright, and then Grafted Dragon. The embodiment of the power that still remained in the dragon's head that was grafted to the Godric's left arm. The wielder's arm will take the form of a small dragon, sprouting sharp dragon fangs at the fist. This weapon cannot be two-handed, and the unique skill is Bear Witness. Grant the small dragon a fleeting glimpse of life and thrust it skyward, spewing flames over a wide frontwood area. Okay.
Now go forth. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Alright, can I interact with the... I can touch the 2 fingers. Rapture. We gotta try that. Let's equip it here and then let's use it. Oh, praise the 2 fingers. Would this be a good luck? I hope so.
You have returned. What is it?
Oh, I just wanted to say hi to you again.
Now go let the world. Now let the.
Alright, well, someone jumped up there. Where is Rogier? I do want to find him. Oh, would he be down here or around here somewhere? Oh, yes, there you are.
Ah, we meet again after all. I apologize for any offense given by my bearing, but I'm quite unable to move, you see. So, what do you need?
About the corpse under Stormveil.
The misshapen corpse under Stormveil. That is a sacred relic of the Black Knives plot, as that famed night of assassination is known. It happened during the golden age of the Erd Tree, long before the shattering of the Elden Ring. Someone stole a fragment of the Rune of Death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and on a bitter night, murdered Godwyn the Golden. That was the first recorded death of a demigod in all history, and it became the catalyst. Soon, the Elden Ring was smashed, and thus sprang forth the war known as the Shattering. I once wished to become a scholar, you see. I've spent many an hour scouring the archives for knowledge of that fateful plot. The world has grown crooked, and if you intend to put it to rights, you'd better understand what happened to make it this way.
And that thing is to blame for the shape I'm in now. I urge the utmost caution. Don't disturb the corpse more than necessary.
Okay. I've defeated Godric.
Ah, you defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune. Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormveil, didn't we? Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it.
Rogier's rapier +8. Oh, thank you.
As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me. No need to be polite. I've no use for it anymore.
Okay, about D.
Ah, so you've met D. D is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death. But our paths have since diverged, never again to cross. Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends.
Alright, I guess if I ask about D again, you'll say the exact same thing.
D was telling me
Oh.
that he discovered the mark of the centipede. The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person. And if they were like you, all the better.
Aww. Alright, so yeah, it seems like his body is being corrupted because he went near Godwin's body. You know how PvP uses your gear to level the matchmake? Yes, Rogier's rapier, like, screws it up because it's +8 weapon. I've heard. Or at least it used to.
Oh, still need something? Oh.
Alright, well, let's take a look at the description here. Piercing sword of superior quality, featuring intricate ornamentation. Signature weapon of the sorcerer Rogier. High dexterity is required to wield the blade to its full potential, but mastery is a sight to behold, characterized by a flowing style which excels in successive attacks. And the skill is Glintblade Phalanx. Skill used by the enchanted knights who served the Carrion royal family. Form an arch of magic glint blades overhead, which will attack foes automatically. Follow up with a strong attack to chain this skill into a lunging thrust. Alright. Can I actually use it? I think I can. Yes, I have enough dex for it.
Oh.
Alright, let's talk to D now.
Did you need something else?
About Rogier.
Are you acquainted with a man named Rogier? You know, the piteous fellow hiding away on the balcony. He was a formidable spellblade in times past. Don't let his easy air deceive you. He was wise beyond his years, stout of heart and clear of mind. No more, though. You see him now, ravaged by thorns, muttering and rambling, like he's half dead already. I can't stomach to watch. Take well the lesson, friend. That's how you end up when seduced by those who live in death. When grace is sullied, it rots people from the inside, breaks them.
Okay.
Did you need some?
Can I talk to Rogier again?
Oh. Still.
Nope. I think that's that for now. Oh, this door's open now. Yes! I could talk to you.
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not? Then, just as promised, I bid you welcome. As a true member of the Round Table, I am known as Gideon Ofnir. As a Tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord, I am accumulating knowledge. to be all-knowing. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant. You'll be after more great runes now, eh? Then as your fellow, allow me to divulge a little knowledge. The inheritors of the great runes, the Shard Bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them, including the one you defeated. Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormveil. General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds. Praetor Rykard, Lord of the Volcano Manor of Mount Gelmir. Morgoth the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Leyndell. And Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy. You'll still be after more great runes, won't you?
Oh, I can ask about... Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, the lorehead in me is really happy about this. Let me ask about every single one of them.
So, Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormveil. Despite being the blood of Godfrey, first Elden Lord, he's a grotesque old fool grasping for power. His castle lies upon the cliff to Limgrave's northwest, but I suspect you know that well enough already. So, despite being the blood of Godfrey, first Elden Lord, his castle lies upon the cliff to, but I suspect... General Radahn, the famed Red Lion and Scourge of the Stars, is a ferocious warrior. He fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds to Limgrave's east. And now Caelid has been engulfed by the Scarlet Rot. Even approaching the region is no mean feat. I've heard survivors of Radahn's army are still in the wilds, staving off the rot with fire. And if it's true, I suspect Radahn is still there as well, in Caelid. Though, I doubt he much resembles his former self anymore. Praetor Rykard is the Lord of the Volcano Manor on Mount Gelmir. He is a ruthless justiciar who commands a company of inquisitors, reviled for his serpentine demeanor. The volcano, Mount Gelmir, lies in the west of the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. It was the stage of the most appalling battle in the entirety of the Shattering. Rykard has committed the grave sin of blasphemy, marking himself as an enemy never to be forgiven. Morgoth the Grace-Given is Lord of Leyndell, the capital city. It lies at the foot of the Erd Tree, in the east of the Altus Plateau. But the Two Fingers forbid us from venturing there, until we've acquired enough great runes to repair the Elden Ring. Set your sights elsewhere for the time being. The Veiled Monarch can wait. The Academy of Rhea Lucaria lies to Limgrave's north, towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Renala is queen of the Carian royals, who govern the Academy. But Renala herself is no demigod. Her beloved Radagon left her to become Queen Marika's second husband, taking the title of King Consort. The Great Rune dwells within the Amber Egg that was Radagon's gift to her.
Okay, and now we can ask about Nephili, who is your daughter.
I understand you've been speaking to Nephili. She's my daughter. I took her in when she lost the guidance of grace. Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity suited my purposes. So I put her to work. Do not hesitate to employ her. Should her services benefit you, despite her looks, she is more than capable in the press of battle.
Okay. So I think Renala is the one that we're going to go for next, because, yeah, we're going to go to Liurnia, next week, and that will be the region that we're working on. And yeah, interesting, like, all the lore from all of that. Like, that was a lot of lore about Radagon there. We have the scar seal of him. I'd like to hear Ofnir talk about Renala one more time. I'll just tap through it, though, a little bit, though.
Towering over Renala is queen of the Carian royal, and her great rune dwells within the egg she so dearly clutches.
Okay, no, so you get a shortened version of it each time.
The Academy of Rea Lucaria lies to Limgrave's north, towering over the mist-laden lands. Renala is queen of the Carian, and her great rune dwell.
Okay. Morgoth.
Morgoth the Grace-given is Lord of Leyndell, the capital city. It lies at the foot of the Erd tree, but the Two Fingers forbid until we've acquired. Praetor Rykard is the Lord of the Volcano. He is a ruthless justiciar who commands a company of inquisitors. The volcano, Mount Gelmir, lies at... It was the stage of the most. Rykard has committed... General Radan, the he fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Kale, and by my reckoning, though, I doubt.
Okay.
General Radan, he fought Melania, and by my reckoning, Radan remained. Though.
Yeah, so he gives you like a shortened version of each one once you've heard the longer version. With some exceptions. I think you get the longer one of Morgoth each time.
Well, what is it now?
No, thank you, Sir Gideon Ofnir. He's literally me. Big lore nerd. I really do appreciate that. I think... Is that everything? Well, we will be wrapping up stream in just a moment, but I'm just gonna quickly double check this. NPC quest lines, just making sure that I'm up to date with all of them. Let's see. So, yes, I've talked to Nephili. Roderica is now part of, the Roundtable Hold, and she's got her own purpose. We talked to Dee after talking to Rogier. After talking to any at the Roundtable Hold, return to the first step, Grace, for a message from... Okay, yeah, from Vade. Alright, so let's do that, and then we will wrap things up. So the first step... Right, because White Mask Vade was like, oh hey, you're gonna go get yourself a place at the Roundtable Hold, don't you? Go and kill Godric. Oh, well he's not here. Find yourself maidenless, off to Liurnia with you then. Seek the Rose Church, west of the Gate Town. Okay. You are maiden. I'm not maidenless, you dumb bitch. I have a maiden. Her name is Melina. Shut up. Okay. So I guess that's where we'll next find him, in Liurnia. At the Rose Church west of the Gate Town. Okay. And we got Bravo. Okay. Well, that's everything. That is the entirety of Limgrave done, including every single boss, every single NPC quest line. It's pretty much 100% done with Limgrave. So I don't think we ever have to come back here again unless, like, some NPC quest lines take us back here. Yeah, I mean, pretty happy with that. So... Oh, actually, if we go to the Godric Grafted Grace, I think we get to see our good old friend Gostok again. Yeah, there he is, look at him.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath.
Hey.
Oh. Hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
Hey, Gusta, can I'm not even gonna buy anything from you. No, just keep on stomping on his head, like, go ahead. Be my guest. Yeah, eat shit, Godric. How's it feel? I think I love Gostok. I think he's one of the best NPCs in the game. He's such a real guy.
Now, I suppose I'm free. I can do whatever takes my fancy. Can I, mate?
Oh, he's Australian?
Now, I can do, can I, mate?
Alright. Behold Monarch. Let there be death. Why is it always slug? He turned into a slug. Funniest shit I've ever seen. It's the Australian spectrum representation in games, exactly. Gostok is Australian. I'm claiming him as Australian. He's my Scrimblow now. I'm taking him. Yeah, we won't go to the throne room or anything until next time. So until then, we can just sit here at this grace and get things all wrapped up. What a big stream. What a big eventful stream to wrap up essentially the first part of the game there. And what a great time it was. Yeah, but what a really, really solid first region of the game. It was good. I enjoyed. See tons of people fighting Godric here, or at least their phantoms are. Oh, actually, let me quickly get another level, because I can quickly use my runes. And yeah, just get another level. I don't know how to equip the Great Rune of Godric. Maybe I'll find that out next time, or I'll just look it up, because how do I equip it? How was that done? I want to use Godric's Great Rune. I want to raise all my stats, please. Oh, Great Runes. There it is. It's just at the Grace. With the Great Rune menu, you could equip Great Runes that have had their power restored. You can use a Rune Arc to give even greater benefits to your equipped Great Runes. Alright. But yeah, this one is just really good. It boosts all my stats. So I guess if I use Rune Arcs, then I get even more stats? Is that how that works? I'm gonna put a point into Faith. Oh, and I see, that's what the icon in the top left is for. It's what Great Rune you have equipped. Oh, yeah, I see my stats have improved quite a bit. This plus the Radagon Scar Seal, like, hell yeah. Like Dark Souls 2 Bright Bugs, where it's temporary, Rune Arcs. Oh, okay. So it's not like... Because I was wondering if it was going to be like a permanent boost to my stats or something, or like a permanent HP boost if I have no Great Rune equipped. Alright, well, that is that for this stream. We'll be back with more Elden Ring next week. Nearly 30 hours played just for Limgrave. Oh god. Yeah, see you in 2020, like 2050 when I finish the game. Alright. Let's head on over here and get things all wrapped up. Thank you so much everyone for coming by the stream. Hope you all enjoyed some more Elden Ring goodness. And yeah, the first act of the story is essentially over now. or the first, like, little part there. So yes, next week we're going on vacation to Liurnia, where we're gonna face off against Renala, Queen of the Full Moon. Very, very exciting. So please look forward to all of that. But until then, let me quickly promote the socials and the Discord server. You know where to find me off stream. I post my stream schedules on both Blue Sky and Discord. As for what we're streaming tomorrow, it's a flex slot stream, so it could be anything. It won't be Elden Ring and it won't be Shovel Knight, just because I want to keep those to their dedicated days. I don't know if Moon's internet will be good by then, probably not. So we might do some Helldivers 2, or like some Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, or just like an indie game or something. I'll just see what I'm in the mood for. But I'm hungry, I'm tired after that stream. I got a lot of lore that I just need to process in my head. And yeah, that'll be that. Let me quickly thank everyone who came by to stream before we find someone to raid off into, though. We can try it for an hour. You can swap games if it's a no-go. Okay, yeah. That would be nice. Yeah. Okay. Just scroll up and chat here. Thank you so much for being here, Moon. Thanks for being here, Telv. I'm Netta, okay. Thank you so much for being here, Fizz and Tacitus. Thanks for being here, Maeve Gloomridge, and thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for all the follows throughout the stream. Thanks for being here, Alex Speedling, and Lena, and RPG Julie, and Katsugyo, and Daffodil, and Random Man Adam, and I gotta keep scrolling, Walker Sunrise, and keep scrolling, Black Phoenix, and Corey, and Wolfgang, Danixru, so many lovely friends. I want to thank you all. Talk Slime, thank you for being here as well. Obviously, wherever you were here for a minute, an hour, the whole stream, you're just lurking or watching the VOD. I hope you had a wonderful time. Yeah, more Elden Ring. Oh, and Dark Knight Draco. Can't forget you. Yes. Next week we'll be back with more Elden Ring. Really, really excited to move on to the next region of the game. And basically repeat what we did all over again in Limgrave. So doing every single dungeon, doing all the NPC stuff, and then I guess the Academy of Rhea Lucaria is like the dungeon, you know, the big dungeon of that region. So we'll have to look forward to that. Thanks to Stream and Lumi. Hey Ocean. Bye Ocean. We're wrapping things up now. We're gonna raid into... Oop, I hit my mouse on my desk. We're gonna raid into Markachin, who is playing the game that like inherits a lot of its DNA, or Elden Ring inherits a lot of its DNA from Dark Souls 2, specifically Scholar of the First Sin. He's still in the early game. Marky is a lovely librarian VTuber who does full completion runs of games. So yes, just like we've been doing here with Elden Ring, Marky is making sure to do everything in Dark Souls 2. I think he's doing a blind playthrough first and then gonna do everything. But yeah, let's get that raid up and going. We don't have a strict raid message, so feel free to do whatever you want for it. And the game, damn it, I just lost the game and you did too. Yeah, aka Peak, exactly, it is Peak. Alright, let's get this up and going. I lurked through, but it was fun to listen in. Oh, thank you, Ocean. Alright, I'm really hungry. I'm gonna go lie down. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna go rest and recover after this big, long Elden Ring stream. So please, hope you all have a wonderful time with Marky and his Dark Souls 2 stream. Until tomorrow, please take care of yourselves, everyone. Have a lovely morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you're in the world. Make sure to stretch and hydrate plenty, as I did throughout the stream. And, I mean, I think the moral of this stream is kind of what Gostock said. What goes around comes around. You know, if you have an ugly demeanor, if you're mean to people, then people will celebrate it when you get killed. And that's not very nice. I mean, like, you know, obviously you wouldn't want that. So, look, be kind to people, okay? Don't be like Godric. Don't be Godric. That's the moral of the stream. Oh, and take your meds in case you've forgotten. I know some people need that reminder. Alright, that's enough for me. Let's go right into Marky. It's raid time, baby. Oh yeah! And I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care.